Oh, good. What are we? Good afternoon. Oh, we are afternoon. Oh, wow. That's pretty crazy considering how long today has been already. Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome. We're in. As you can see, we've made I've made my way down to sunny Melbourne today to spend the afternoon with Mr. Johnny Vogel, and he gave us a wave just before on the BTS cam. Shout out to Johnny. He's already got a coffee. He's got a triple shot coffee sat here next to me, so he's keeping me caffeinated today. It was an early start. Made the last minute decision yesterday to come down. All the stars aligned finally, and wonderful to be here. How are we looking and how are we sounding? I tell you what, it is cold, it is windy, it is absolutely shocking here. It is shocking. In fact, the feels like temperature is actually showing. I'm not sure if anyone spotted it at the top as it rotates through on our little weather bug, but the feels like temperature is currently -1, -1. Real temperature 12 degrees, feels like -1. I mean, I had to double check that when I saw it, because it's it's crazy. 5x5, right? Good stuff. Thank you, Brad. Good to see you, mate. Adam Spencer's here. Hello, mates. James D. Mark Vesta's here as well. Suzanne's here. Hello, Suzanne. And I was absolutely treated on the way in. I came in on the QantasLink A220, the green machine. I flew on X-Ray 4 Alpha, my first ever experience on an Airbus A220, and we even experienced a go around on the way in, because the wind is so crazy here right now. We're shielded mostly where we're stood right now in this corner of the car park, but currently experiencing gusts up to about 45 knots or something like that. Like, it's insane. And looking like we'll stay on 3-4s all day. So we got nothing to worry about in terms of runway configs, which is why I've chosen today to come down. And with the help of Johnny. So it's going to be a lot of fun. There's a bit of 747 action. There's the National here at the moment. Cafe's coming in, and it will go out as well, off to Brisbane later on. So it's going to be a fun show. I'm not sure how long I'm actually going to be here for, but we'll see what happens. Aidan K's here. Hello, mate. It's like England, lads. Very much like England. Yeah, it reminds me of that, actually. You know, the weather here is shocking today. Absolutely shocking. It's not selling Melbourne very well, that's for sure. Big Daz is here. Hello, legend. Oh, look at that. Wow. Gee, that was a bit wobbly, wasn't it? We just missed a go-around when I was setting up as well. There was a Qantas A330 that also did a go-around. Oh, Dave. Is he watching, mate? Big shout out to Dave Shearer from Johnny, mate, and me. Hope you're doing well, mate. Shame you're not out there today, but maybe next time, mate. Apollo flying back this afternoon. Yeah, plan is to leave here tonight. Yes, I don't have any overnight gear with me, so I'm not staying here today. I will be leaving tonight. Luckily, though, there is some pretty late flights tonight, so I haven't actually locked in a time, but we're good. We're good for a while. We can probably get a good. Look, I won't put any numbers on it, but we can put on a good show here today. Melbourne Flyer. Hello, Tim. Nice to be here, mate. Shame you're not in town. You're in Perth, right? That's worked out terrible. Ninja Nina's here. Hello, Nina. Sandy Mac. Bye-bye's here. Hello, bye-bye. So, I mean, look, every AvGeek's dream, really, to have a bit of toga action. And I got that toga action on the way in on the A220, which was just insane. And the climb out was just unreal. It was only the second time I've ever experienced a go-around, actually. And the first time was just last year on a 787 over in Vegas. Right, here we go. A220 heading off now. I'm not sure how the sound is today because the wind is not in our favour in terms of sound. There's not much of it coming over this way.
KTS 92, Melbourne,
VH, hello V. Holden HSV Ali, g'day Ali. John Logan's here. Hello John, how are you mate? I was watching Flight Radar 24 on the way in and I saw my flight actually showed a ground speed on the approach at around 1,500 feet. It was as low as 75 knots of ground speed. That's how strong the headwind was on the approach. And pilots reported wind shear. Now how's the ATC as well? Is that coming through all right? I've got the new scanner with me today. I probably shouldn't have done that, but I thought I'd just jump into the deep end with the new scanner and see if we could make it work today here in Melbourne. Fingers crossed it behaves. Johnny Big Mac's here. Hello, Johnny. How are you, mate? Weatherman Josh, Grant Cooper. Now, of course, it is just me today. There's no Matt with me. Matt wasn't able to join me here today, unfortunately. It'll still be a bit of fun. ATC's all good. I think we've just had we've got two 7.8s in a row here. We've got the Jetstar 7.8 just about to depart here off of runway 34. So 34 all day today. By the looks of the winds forecast, I don't think that's going to change. I might need to straighten up my tripod. I think I'm a little bit wonky. Stardust is here. Hello, mates. Carolyn, of course. Hello, Carolyn. Big Daz reckons it's spot on. like every other time you ask me. Oh, look at the spray. How good's that? Love it. Coffee's here. Hello, mate. Yeah, no crazy soundboard today. Or actually, don't speak so soon. I know Matt has the ability to do such a thing remotely. Whoa. My camera actually, because it's got a big lens hood on the front, the moment a big gust of wind comes through, it sends it into the air. Let me just fix up the tripod just a little bit. I think that's a bit more straight now.
Jetstar 7, contact departures. Good day.
James Saunders is here. Hello, mates. How was the A220, Jimmy? Great day in Melbourne. Mate, it was great fun. And you know what? The toga at the end, the go around, just absolutely topped it off. That was just incredible, mate. You know, from an AvGeek's perspective, a bit of toga action is just, it's all you can ask for, right? Right, Master Duck Miller's here. Hello, mates.
360 degrees.
Good to see you. Oliver Smith. Tom, feels like temperature of -1 degree Celsius. Is that accurate? It is accurate, mate. That is 100% accurate. Picking that up from the Bureau weather station here on site at Melbourne Airport. Timothy Wayne Thomas is here. Anchor that camera down. Well, thankfully the wind hasn't actually moved the tripod yet, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Thankfully, I'm mostly protected by the wind here today. There hasn't been huge gusts up in this corner of the car park like I experienced when I was walking up here. But, two more 7.4s. So Cafe's coming in. And Atlas. How far away is that? Oh, yeah. It will still be here at 4. Right. So Cafe, I think Cafe's due about 3 p.m. coming in from Sydney. And then it will head off to Brisbane later on tonight. I was actually chatting to the Cafe crew earlier on today, and we'll see them coming in soon. Amanda Joy, hello. Good to see ya. Owen's here as well. Hello, mates. Oscar Holmes. Super Tech is here as well.
8049, up runway 34.
Another A220.
Number runway 34, into 4. Just 793, Melbourne, Takeoff.
Wookiee Jet Heaven. You know what? That's the other thing. The Wookiee sound when you're on board the A220 is insane. It is next level. The whole aircraft has this sort of resonance going through the fuselage, and you just feel it in your bones. It's crazy. Yeah, coffee, exactly, mate. And you know what? The climb out was insane. I'd never experienced such a thing. Right, we got the Shaolin Air.
804, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
The 787 looks like a Dash 8 to me, heading off here, runway 34. Crafty Creations by Karen. Hello, Karen. Good to see ya. I've come down on a good day. Kevin's here as well. Hello, Kev. Karen Monson's here as well. Hello, Karen. Joshua Leclerc is here. Hello, mate. Apologies for the wind sound that comes through.
Wind 340 degrees, 30 knots, runway 34, clear to land. Runway 34, clear to land.
Zane, when are you back in Brisbane? Later on tonight, mate. I'm only here for the day. It's just a short trip. But I'll probably be leaving on one of the last flights home back to Brisbane tonight.
Shaman Air 804, contact departures. Good day. Commander Fox 2.
Looks like we've got a Qantas A330 about to head out as well.
Hello.
Aussie Post. Hang on.
55 Delta Melbourne.
Is that you, Jay? The 321 freighter coming in there. Where's that come from? Coming in front of us.
739 Heavy Melbourne. Good day.
Roger's here. Hello, mates. Mate, I've got the new scanner in action today. It's the only one I brought, so we're in the deep end with that. It doesn't seem to be as experiencing as much interference as what we do in Brizzy. Interestingly.
Cubic 1988, Kilo runway 340. Filling 1988, Melbourne.
Peter Sherlock's here. Hello, mate. Keep warm, mate. I've got 3 layers on already. I mean, they're the only layers I have with me, so hopefully it doesn't get any colder. Carolyn, I hope Mr. Patrick is lurking with all these 7.8s. Yeah. I put on a show at a reasonable time for Mr. Patrick M today. Hopefully he's about. Dial up Dan's here. Hello, mate.
35 Heavy Melbourne Tower. Good day.
Karen Monson, how long's the flight? It was about a 2-hour flight down from Brizzy today. But it was very nice. Very nice. First time on the 220. First time on Qantas Link even, actually. And great experience. The flight was actually half empty. There was about 70 odd seats still available on the plane. I had a whole row of 5 seats to myself. There was no one behind me either. Jetstar 320 coming in here. Still, I mean, pretty much everything's looking a little bit unstable on the approach here. Love you, mate. Hello, Trish.
Filling 55 Delta Sunday West 26 airline up runway 34 wait. Be ready immediate departure.
Linda saying could get pretty wild there. There are some severe weather warnings for strong winds in place. You know what? I would not be surprised in the slightest. I mean, yeah, I couldn't believe it when I walked out of the terminal on the short walk up here to the car park. I was My bag almost flipped over. It was crazy.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34.
What's that? Oh yeah. Windsock. Whereabouts is it? Oh yeah, there you go. That is a great indication of how crazy the wind is right now.
Killing 1988, line up runway 34, be ready immediate departure. Line up runway 34, killing 1988.
Right, here we go. Dash 8 heading off. Ryan Harris, yeah, mate. I'm in the T4, the Terminal 4 multi-story car park. I've put myself on level 6 today. A few showers about, which are, they are coming in here ever so slightly, but I think we're all right. There's no risk to any equipment as of yet. If the wind blows it in, I can move backwards behind a post a little bit. Might help.
Dash out in the left turn very shortly. Runway 34, clear to take off. Runway 34, clear to take off.
James S is here. Hello, mates. Yeah, like it feels. Yeah, right. Yeah. Good point. It feels very Wellington-like. Another 7-8 on the approach. Probably should put my flight radar on my iPad to Melbourne. Currently, I've got it sitting at Brisbane still, which is useless.
Wind 330 degrees, 28 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Long 34, clear to land.
Right, here we go. So the China Eastern coming in here from Shanghai. Wow. Apologies for my camera work today, everyone. I'm just getting used to the wind blowing the camera about. It's like a kite. It's like a kite. It wants to point in the direction of the wind.
Share 21, Melbourne South. On a 35, line up runway 34.
Line up 34, Connor 35.
Killing 1988, contact departures, g'day. That's great, killing 988.
DVO's here. Hello, Dennis. How are you, mates? Yeah, a bit of a surprise. Look, I only basically organised all the logistics of being here today late last night, so it was a very last minute. I mean, we'd been we penciled it in. Me and John. Well, Johnny was keeping me up to date on a good day weather-wise. I mean, this is considered good here in Melbourne because we want to see the runway 34 action. I wasn't interested in coming down with the cross runway in use.
35, runway 34, clear to takeoff.
34, clear to takeoff.
So with the high winds, the headwind today, it pretty much guarantees we'll stay on this runway config and get the best show. John D's here. Hello, John. Just subscribed. Welcome, mate. We just had a cheeky raid there coming in from Mike, NZ1 Aviation. I imagine live in Christchurch today. Thank you, Mike. Oh, Patrick's here. There he is. Hello, mates. Good to see you.
5935, Melbourne tag today. Just on 511, wind 330 degrees, 25 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Qantas 35 heading off to Singapore this afternoon. The 330-200.
Heavy wind 350 degrees, 22 knots. Qantas 35, contact departures.
So we got a dash 8 there waiting to go at the intersection. 273s behind, an 800, a 700. And then there's the National Jet, the 74. That one followed me in on the approach. I think it was 2 aircraft behind me when I was arriving here. And it looks like they're actually shutting the cargo door on the back. So I would imagine we're going to get a departure soon for the National Jet. And then later on, we're expecting, I think Atlas is coming in. Atlas Air 74 is coming in. And also the Cathay Pacific 748 is coming in as well. So plenty of 7-4 action down here today.
Velocity 327, line up runway 34.
Runway 34, velocity 327.
Gregory Goopy's here. Hello, mates. Chingy. Good to see you, Chingy. Oh, Fraxy's here as well. G'day, mate. Yeah, mate, the weather's shocking, but it's making for some interesting viewing, which is what we want, right? It's what matters. Fiji Heavy coming in next. Oh, no, 737 MAX 8. Josh Walmsley's here. Hello, mates. Good to see ya. Now, let's see if my chat's working here. Oh, there we go. Right, Beastie Beast, dropping in the 6-month milestone before we kicked off today's show. Thank you very much, mate. Halfway to a year. I can't watch. Got school. Sorry.
CG 935 wind 340.
Oh, mate. Hopefully you get the replay. I reckon plenty of opportunity for more go-arounds today. Well, I've experienced one of them, and there was an A330 as I was setting up as well, which was quite a... Oh, speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. There we go. Fiji, go-around. Wow. Gee, that couldn't have been any better timed, could it? Shame I wasn't camera on.
Traffic 6 o'clock, 2.5 miles is going around. I'm going to hold on to you until we get a turn from him.
This is high up. I might actually lose the Fiji quite quickly to the roof of the car park. Either that or the tripod not being able to go high enough.
Velocity 327, traffic no factor, contact departures.
Right, we're going to lose this. We've bottomed out on the tripod. I might need to make some adjustments, I reckon, because there's probably more opportunity of that happening today. 2 of them. Did you get it? You got it. Johnny got the video of that. Andrew, very windy in Melbourne today. It sure is, mate. It is blowing an absolute gale. Official observations have dropped off a little bit, but I don't know whether to believe it.
Velocity 832, wind 350 degrees, 37 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Nathan Bingham's here. Hello, Nathan. Might get some diversions to Avalon. Ooh. Maybe. I don't know. Is that standard? Is that? I don't know.
Velocity 834, tower.
AUMOS just tipped $21.12. TS.
Yes, just acknowledging your
TS. TTTTTTTSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSssssss.
Are you a mouse? Dropping in a what is that? $21.12. Patrick M. That's got to be Mr. Patrick M being a little bit cheeky. warming up Brian this afternoon, mate. I That wasn't very sprinkler-like, actually. Thank you, Patrick. You're legend. Thanks for keeping Brian busy, mate. Right, here we go. 737 on the way in Virgin Australia. I won't look at the radar because the camera will probably take a nosedive.
Velocity 195 Melbourne Tower.
Aussie Gem's here. Hello, Gem.
Feeling 93 Delta, assigned heading left 260, line up runway 34 and wait.
260, line up 34 and wait.
Boise's here. Hello, Boise.
Velocity 680 Melbourne Tower.
Oh, James the Second in the chat. Is your name still James the Second, mate? Sky Squad TV. Hello, Sean. How are you, mate? Mate, I heard your news about you're leaving. You're leaving NZ, mate. Going back home. Brendan McLeod's here. G'day, Brendan. Kevin saying 37 knots. I heard from your scanner. Yeah, right. Well, the bureau's currently showing 26 knots, but that was just the last observation. I think it's just up and down. It's definitely more than 26. Right, here we go. Dash 8. Heading off from the intersection here on runway 34. Sawchell Kennedy's here. G'day, mate.
Velocity 834, wind 010 degrees, 30 knots, runway 34.
Gee, that was up quickly, wasn't it? With that headwind, they're up really fast.
Velocity 834, wind 360 degrees,
so's the camera.
Knots, runway 34, clear land.
GR Yaris Mal. Hello, mates. Good to see ya. Wendy's here as well. Hello, Wendy. APM's here as well. Welcome along, APM. Right, Sam Anderson also dropped in a super chat before we kicked off today's show. Dropping in the 3. Thank you, Sam. Afternoon from Brisbane. Going to have to watch the replay. I think Sam's at school as well. Well, hello to you on replay mode, mate. I'm sure you'll be watching this later on this fine evening. Good to see you, mate. Thank you so much, Sam. Looking forward to catching up in the person soon. Christine Brewer's here. The signposts and lights moving around so much. Hold on to the camera, Jimmy.
440, be ready for an immediate departure once traffic lands.
Oh, look at that.
678, Melbourne Tower.
Hey, Matt, do you want to put some clickbait in the title or something, mate? I didn't even think about it.
440, line up runway 34.
Line up runway 34, 440.
Paul Faircloth's here. Hello, Paul. And my luggage actually arrived without incident. I walked out to the carousel and there it was, and I was absolutely stunned. I mean, it was a very efficient flight down today. There was a security breach of some sort in Brisbane, so I had to once I got through security, they held us for about half an hour before we could walk through to the actual terminal, which was a little bit odd, and I think that delayed the flight a little bit, but a very efficient process otherwise. Gregory Goopy, hey Jimmy, how did you go with your spare batteries? Mate, I actually brought a bag specifically just for batteries today. So I had two backpacks for hand luggage. One of them was carrying about
velocity 680, wind
8 or 9 batteries.
36 knots, runway 34.
The other one had the camera and a few other bits in it. The rest was all checked.
All stations, Melbourne information, uniform current temperature 11, QNH 1003.
Brendan, no Maddie here today. Just me. And I've got Johnny and Don behind the scenes as well. Oh, hang on. That was a big wing drop there.
440 contact departures.
I need to make sure I'm looking at these arrivals, don't I? Because otherwise I'll miss a go around again. Fiji, right. Annette Logan's here. G'day, Annette. Boots and all, what time are you here till? I actually don't know. I don't know. The last flight here leaves at about 9 p.m. tonight. So, I don't know if I want to risk taking the last flight, though.
Velocity 841, be ready for immediate departure, runway 3, correction, line up runway 34.
Just me, or is the tower controller sound a little bit American? Is that American or Canadian? I don't know the difference. Which one is it, Patrick? Beastie, McWooley Beast is in the chat. Hello, mate. Duncan Mock. Guys, you chose a heck of a day to stream from down here. Well, big shout out to Johnny for giving me the best day to come down.
Velocity 841, traffic 3 miles, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Doug Hewson there, rejoining us in the lounge this afternoon. Thank you so much, Doug. Welcome back, mate. Now the 700 series 73 here, off to Sydney. Velocity 841. Amelia Briscoe's here. Hello, Amelia. Wow, that was up so fast. Jeez.
Velocity 841, contact departures.
Departures, velocity 841.
Is it American, is it? I don't know. There's the national jet, the national 74. I don't know.
40 knots. Runway
I know what time it's actually gonna depart, but anyway. Now we've just had the latest observations come through from the bureau in the last couple of minutes. Currently showing 37 knots wind speed, 48 knot gusts. There's an official gust reported here at the airport, 48 knots. Feels like temp is showing it at -1. Wow, is all I can say. Wow. DBO, where's the BTS? Oh, I've got BTS here. I'll turn it on in a moment, mate. I'll give you all a wave. We'll make sure it's still working. Sardi's here. Hello, mate. Great day for ducks.
PG 935 Melbourne Tower.
David Cooper's here. Hello, mate. Yeah, Johnny was telling me it's very rare to see Matt rain in Melbourne. It's been very dry apparently.
34, Wilco, 10616.
Now I do have BTS here. Hello everyone. I don't know if that's synced up. Is that working? Is that all good? There's Johnny. Give us a wave, mate. I brought everything. I brought absolutely everything that I would normally have in a Brisbane stream. So I didn't want to compromise in any way. The only thing I haven't brought is spares, like spare cables and stuff like that, because I was pretty tight on the luggage situation.
And tower Jetstar 884, just confirming, call ready, sir.
Jetstar 884, affirmative.
BTS is not synced. Of course. Well, we'll fix that up in a minute then. That's a shame. Scott Folks is here. Hello, Scott. Welcome along, mate. Rin Maiden.
Velocity 322, wind 350 degrees, 31 knots. Runway 34, clear to land.
34 clear to land, 123.
Brandon, was it hard to get permission to stream? No, Melbourne Airport are amazing to deal with. I've dealt with the media team in the past, Andrew specifically, and they were wonderful to deal with. Getting the they're more than happy for us to be here. TVO, not everything, Jimmy. You didn't bring a Mac. Yeah, look, I didn't bring another camera. Yeah, we're stuck with the one main camera today, of course. Right, another Velocity 7.3. I can't believe how wobbly they are coming in.
Killing 1267, Melbourne Tower.
Jay was. Hello, mates. Awesome to see you in Melbourne. Yeah, well, mate, it's been a long time coming. I haven't been down here since March, which is crazy. I like to come down a lot more often than that. It just hasn't worked out lately for whatever reason. Right, I reckon there's gonna be a departure before the next arrival. The go around is next. The Fiji Max 8
wind 350 degrees,
coming in for round 2.
Knots. Runway 34 clear to land.
Runway 34 clear to land.
There it is. Yin's here. Hello, Yin. Signwin. Mum said you're getting plenty of wing waves from the planes. Wing waves galore. Probably shouldn't be doing wing waves on the approach. John Hume, hello John. Never expected to see Manchester weather in Melbourne. Alan joining us. Oh, hi from the Sunshine Coast, but I've driven up to Port Douglas. G'day Alan, welcome along mates. Thomas Martin's here as well. G'day Thomas. Looking much better this time around, the Fiji, looking pretty stable.
Velocity 195, line up runway 34.
Oh. I need two hands on the camera today. Max 8 making it in safely. I think, yeah, Qatari 777's not too far out. It's only 5 or 10 minutes away. Is that the one from Adelaide?
935, vacate right at Foxtrot, contact ground 121.7.
1217,
Will Tam's here. Hello, Will.
Velocity 195, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34,
Brian, your humble servant, just tipped $20. Captain James, it's a great day for ducks. Oh, raindrops keep falling on my head, and just like the captain whose streaming was a tiny bit wet, nothing was dry while being on the fly.
Jetstar 734, Melbourne Tower.
Brian, your humble servant. I'll get that one right this time. That's obviously Sardi dropping in a very generous 20. Global 6000. Thank you, Sardi. You're legend. Appreciate that, mate.
Killing 1267, wind 360
Duncan
degrees.
Lovett's here. G'day, Duncan.
Knots. Runway 34, clear to land.
next inbound is
Velocity 195, contact departure.
is going to be another A220 Qantas Link 1267 coming in from Brizzy. Now, which one's this? This is X-Ray 4 Foxtrot, one of the newest ones in the fleets. Let's see how they handle this one. Right, so latest observations just come in, still showing -1 on the feels like temperature. Actual temperature's 12 degrees. Wind speed currently showing 37 knots, gusting 43 knots.
Melbourne Tower, velocity 741, hold it short of Juliet.
Velocity 741, Melbourne Tower. Velocity 1593, Melbourne Tower.
Wow, so twitchy on the way in, isn't it? Oh, is that Qatari? All right, I've just picked up Qatari on the downwind. Johnny's just alerted me. Where is it? Let's have a look. See if we can get it focused. So this one comes into Melbourne, is that right? Comes in from Adelaide, I should say. Is this from Adelaide?
Still have a requirement to hold short of Juliet.
Velocity 741, affirmative.
Goes out to Adelaide. Ah, right.
Okay, hold short, velocity 741. Good day, velocity 267, holding point, Juliet.
Velocity 267, Melbourne Tower.
Lee Reeves, hello Lee, good to see you. And now another one we saw on, was this on the last show we did in Brizzy? The carbon fibre liveried China Airlines A350, the Dynasty.
Jetstar 734,
When was this?
wind 350 degrees, 40
Did we have this
knots,
on
runway 34,
on
clear line.
Sunday or was it on Friday? It might have been Friday we featured this one up in Brizzy. Nice to see the carbon fibre again during the day this time. We don't often see it during the day. Whoa. Big shout out to Muddy there, dropping in a very generous $20 super chat this afternoon. Thank you so much, Muddy. A crabbing welcome to Melbourne, Jimmy. Oh, thank you, mate. Yeah, look, it's going to be... I mean, look, the wind is mostly a headwind today, so I don't know if there's much crabbing going on. Not that I can see anyway, but tell you what, it's putting on a show, that's for sure. Thank you so much, Muddy. That's very generous. Very generous. It's great to be back. Even though the weather is average, it's great to be back.
Velocity 683, line up runway 34, be ready for an immediate departure. Traffic on a 4-mile final.
Oh, it was on Sunday, was it? It was on our Sunday show. Gee, they're still pushing back. Where are they going? It's funny how they do this in Melbourne. They seem to... The pushbacks seem to go on forever. Where are they actually pushing it to? Is it gonna just keep coming back towards us? Wow. So that is... I don't know if that's working. Hang on. Let's see if it's in sync. If I do that, that should give me an idea. I think it is in sync, you know.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff.
I think it's all good. Hey, where are they going? Are they going to go all the way to Taipei, mate? Via tug?
437, wind 350 degrees, 45 knots, runway 34, clear land.
Well, that's velocity 683 there. That one's heading off to Perth this afternoon. I think they've stopped. Is that going to be where they disconnect? I mean, that's giving us a nice close look at that beautiful livery, actually. Oh no, they're gonna keep going. They're going forwards now. Where are they going? Oh, going on oh, they're not going out. Ah, right. Well, that makes more sense then. I thought it was going out.
Qatari 53 Golf, Melbourne Tower.
Might be going to a standoff bay. Obviously, I don't know the schedule here in Melbourne, so I mean, and I'm not really looking at it. I'm just sort of taking it as it comes. I mean, it's all part of the fun, really. Oh, apologies for those camera dips every now and again. That's just a big gusts that catches me off guard. Looks like they've just experienced it. Wow.
Jetstar 884, line up runway 34.
Up 34, Jetstar 880.
Car 3 and company proceed to holding point Kilo.
Proceed to holding point Kilo.
Mick's here. Hello, Mick. Cheryl's here as well. And giving Dynasty a tour of Melbourne. So, obviously, it's not going out anytime soon. Looks like they've taken it off to a standoff bay. Do you know the departure time for Dynasty? Oh, yeah, right. Not enough gates. Oh, well, it's not bad having that in position, so we can look at that.
Jetstar
Anyway.
884, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
34, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 880.
Daniel Baggett's here. G'day, mate.
Car 3 and company. Stand by just a second. Car 3 and company at Kilo. Enter runway 34 northbound. Vacate at Juliet. Traffic 4 mile final.
Enter runway 34, vacate at Juliet and copy traffic. Friend company.
Jetstar 884 now heading off to Harvey Bay, the A320 CO. Full length departure off of runway 34, and I think there is a runway inspection happening just behind now. Traffic on a 4 mile final. So
Station Melbourne information.
not long.
Victor, current QNH 1001.
Oh, Mitch Nusafora is here. Hello, Mitch. Good to see you, mate. I haven't been to Sydney for a little while either. I think that was March as well.
Jetstar 884, contact departures.
Wow. That was a big gust. Oh, right. David Shearer is saying that the Dynasty doesn't leave till 9 p.m. So similar to Brizzy, is it? Sits on the ground all day if it doesn't. Obviously doesn't go to NZ.
Company, Roger, you can remain at holding point Juliet. You'll be number 1.
Remain at
Qatari 53 Golf, wind 360 degrees, 38 knots, runway 34, clear land.
Rex CEO just tipped $20. I didn't send a plane to Melbourne today. How dare you? You better not have put on a captain's hat and jacket, or had their plane. Matthew is number 1 now. Hashtag Jim is getting a man bun.
Rex CEO. My word. It's got to be Chingy. I reckon there's only Chingy that's cheeky enough to drop in a message like that, mate. Thank you, mate. It's very kind. Yeah, I didn't manage to find a captain's hat today. Good on you, Chingy. Right, here we go. Qatari, the 777 coming in next here. They're moving them down a bit. Getting a little bit of interference on the scanner before. I was just playing with some settings, which is why the camera was all over the place. But anyway, here we go. Beautiful. That was absolutely beautifully done.
Car 3 and company at Juliet, enter runway 34 northbound, hold short runway 27.
Enter runway 34 northbound.
Yeah,
hold short,
latest observations just come in from the Bureau on site here at Melbourne Airport.
Right at Foxtrot, contact ground 121.
Wind speed is now 41 knots, gusting 48. Feels like it's -3 degrees Celsius. Oh, God. I mean, them figures just sound unreal. Are we in Australia or what?
Velocity 741, line up runway 34 and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 34, velocity 741.
Yeah, Owen, pilots earning their dollars today. Well, it's days like today where their skills are put to the test, isn't it? I mean, look, luckily it is a headwind, pretty much a direct headwind. There's not much crosswind component going on. Bit of wind shear about from what I've heard though.
Quarter 768, Melbourne Tower.
James Erlenwine's here. G'day, mates. Ben, slowest 777 landing ever. Did you you don't happen to know what ground speed that came in at? Is anyone watching that on Flight Radar 24?
Company, expedite on runway 34, vacate left on runway 27 westbound.
Oh, we just hit the 500 likes on today's show. Thank you, everyone. I know I've caught you all off guard by doing a daytime show here in Melbourne, so I don't know what we're going to be looking for on the likes today, but we'll see how we go. Kevin, Jimmy, you got your gloves today? No, but I wish I did, mate. I wouldn't be able to use any equipment if I had gloves on, though. So, oh, Johnny's getting his puffer on. He's Sid squatted up today.
Car 3 and company, roger. City 741, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, velocity 741.
Mr. Phil there, dropping in his 1 month milestone today. Thank you, Mr. Phil. Appreciate your continued support, mate.
Hold short of runway 34.
There's the scanner doing funny stuff again. I wonder why it does that. Bit of interference, I reckon. Sean M's here. Hello, Sean. Ed Coombs.
Qantas 768, wind 360 degrees, 38 knots, runway 34, clear left.
Fresh off the boat, perfect time out here in Los Angeles to watch your stream. Yeah, perfect time for the West Coast today, isn't it? We got Mr. Patrick M with us over there up in Seattle. I always feel bad because we're rarely on at the right time for everyone over there in the States.
Melbourne Tower, Jetstar 970, you ready?
Jetstar 970, Melbourne Tower.
Stanley's joining us from Bundy today. G'day, Stanley. Stephen C's here as well. Hello, Stephen. And Grant Mustard Duck Miller rejoining us in the Lurkers Lounge today. Thank you so much, Grant. Appreciate you you jumping back in there, mate. Very kind of you to do that. And coffee with a big drop of gifted memberships there to the Lurkers Lounge. 20 of them coming in from coffee this afternoon. I was about to say tonight, but we're not really there yet, are we? Coffee, that is absolutely legendary, mate. Thank you so much. And welcome. Did they get handed out coffee, do you know? Because on the last show, YouTube was very broken and didn't hand out any memberships at all, I don't think. But I think it might be back in action now. Hopefully they've made it out to some lucky viewers, courtesy of coffee. 20 of you. Big welcome to you all. Oh, here we go. Is this a go around? This is a go around. Another one. Wind shear. Landing gear still down.
Climb to 4,000.
4,000, yeah, wind shear.
129.4.
129.4.
Velocity 267, line up runway 34.
34, velocity 267.
Car 3 and company on runway 27, cross runway 34. Continue eastbound, backtracks approved. Hold short of
Beautiful.
runway 34.
How many is that today? How many go rounds? Well, it's been at least 4? Yeah. 4. Oh. Well, obviously, I don't know how many we've caught. We've only caught 2, haven't we, on the show? But there you go. How good is that? Alco Pro, yeah. YouTube refunded anyone who tried to donate memberships. Yeah, I'm not surprised about that in the slightest. A few people did message me saying that was the case.
Velocity 267, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
34, clear for takeoff, velocity 267.
Averill's there. 2 months in the lounge, saying hello to the hello to all the OPN fam. Hello, Averill. Thank you so much for your continued support of the show. I really appreciate it. Oh, Carolyn, is OPN bot still broken? You know what? That tells me that it wasn't the testing we were doing the other day that's broken OPN bot. That must have been the software upgrade I've done, which has gone and broken him. So that's a shame. We're going to have to go without today. I'll get that sorted for the next show now. Now I know why that's happened. Kilo 10 Mike's here. Hello, mate. So we're going to get another departure here. Another Velocity 73 heading off. Yeah, Bruce has gone walkabout, mate. He's gone. It's funny because he's working on most of the bits and pieces. It looks like he's just broken on the YouTube live chat. So I don't know. I'm going to have to see why that's happening. But anyway, we'll work that out.
Velocity 1593, runway 34.
Oh, hang on.
Takeoff.
OPN bots in the chat. You rang.
Car 3 and company vacate at Victor northbound and then
What?
proceed to holding point Bravo. Velocity 223, line up runway 34.
34, velocity 223.
David Shearer saying it's just under 1,000 metres from Juliet to Gulf. So safe to say some of these aircraft are getting airborne after 700 to 800 metres in the takeoff run. Wow.
Car 3 and company run. Last station call and ticket. Class 439 at Melbourne Towers was a report of strong undershoot for runway 34. It was a 737 on a 1 mile final.
Undershoot.
Velocity 1593, contact departures.
Velocity 1593.
Right, Melbourne Flyers there. Tim has gone and dropped in 10 gifted memberships to the OPN Lurkers Lounge today. Thank you so much, Tim, you legend. Mate, nice to be here. Shame you weren't about. Shame you've ended up... I mean, what were the odds, right, of me coming down here and you ended up in Perth? But anyway, that's all right. We'll catch up next time, mate. Thank you so much for your generosity there, Tim. That's really kind. Dropping in 10 new members to the Lurkers Lounge. Really appreciate it, mate. And a big welcome to every single one of you that's gone and picked one of those up. you so much, Tim. Shout out to Mick as well. Is Mick with you in Perth or is he still here in Melbourne?
Velocity 223, contact departures.
Anthony Nestor is here. G'day, mates. Christine Frank as well. G'day, Chris. Patrick M saying the ATC guy is definitely from Ohio, Indiana, or northwestern Pennsylvania. Can you really tell? Can you actually tell that that's the case? Is that right? I'm pretty impressed, mate. I don't know the difference between all the accents. Tim L's here. Hello, Tim.
34 clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 clear for takeoff, Jetstar 970.
Right, Jetstar 970, 321 CO just being cleared for takeoff here. It's
Qantas 439.
intersection departure.
34 is run 350 degrees, 36 knots.
Stanley, really weird watching with no city skylines in the background. Yeah, I know.
15 run.
It's a shame because in theory we should be able to see it here if there was no Novotel to our left-hand side. We'd actually would have a good view of the CBD from here. But yeah, unfortunately we're not that lucky here in Melbourne.
Qantas 439 winds again 360 degrees, 42 knots, runway 34 clear land.
Runway 34.
Now what's this? Oh, the Royal Brunei 78 heading out. Looks like another 787-8s.
Melbourne Tower, Qantas 683 ready.
Qantas 683 Melbourne Tower. Jetstar 970 contact departures.
Departure, Jetstar 970.
Oh yeah. Look, the New Yorker accent. I can pick that one up. That's probably the only one I can pick up. Tamworth Regional Weather's here. Hello, mate. Typical Melbourne weather. I see.
Yeah, like Qantas 442 ready.
Qantas 442 Melbourne Tower.
Go easy, go easy, says Johnny. Mate, I got condensation coming out my mouth, steam or whatever you want to call it. Not steam, is it? Condensation. Don't get that back home in Brizzy. Joshua Leclerc, what time is National Cargo 747 departing? Good question, mate. I've got no idea. I don't know the schedule down here in Melbourne, and I'm kind of just taking it as it comes. I'm not really keeping an eye on it. I know of a few movements going on.
68 Melbourne Tower reports of a disregard.
Tony H, when you dropped a hint of being in Melbourne soon on the last show, you weren't kidding. I've look, it's been we kind of penciled today in last week based off an early weather forecast, and then all the stars aligned, so we've made it work today.
Runway 34, Qantas 683.
I would like to have been here earlier, but unfortunately the super early flights out of Brisbane were pretty well full. Plus, as many of you know, I'm not an early bird, and to get down here for a 12 p.m. start today, I was actually up at 5:30 back home in Brizzy. It's quite a trip actually, just getting out here for a day. It's basically 6 hours each way in travelling. Well, it's not quite 6 hours, but you know, in terms of setting up, packing up, getting the bags, all that sort of thing. Travelling from home.
Qantas 683, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Qantas 683.
Qantas 683 is now cleared for takeoff, so that's a 73 heading off to Adelaide. Short hop there. 600 likes. Thank you, bye-bye, and thank you everyone smashing the like button today. Really appreciate it. I don't know. Have we set a goal, Suzanne? Are you there? Have we set a goal? What are we looking for today on the likes? Oh, the firefighter training rig is lit up. We'll have a look.
658, wind 350 degrees, 3.
Bit of weather doesn't
runway 34, clear land.
doesn't stop them.
Qantas 683, contact departures.
683, sound.
Gee, it's impressive watching that go on, actually, you know.
Jetstar 512, Melbourne Tower.
Thomas Martin, you're just doing the show, then going straight back to Brisbane. Yeah, that's the plan, mate. Just down here for the day. Going to be heading back tonight at some point. Probably on one of the last flights of the day. I think the last flight leaves Melbourne, which I've tentatively booked for about, I think it's about 9 p.m. But I probably end up leaving earlier than that, I would imagine. Right, this is Qantas 768 coming in from Perth now here on runway 34. The 737-800s. Oh, is this the go around? Was this the one that went around? It might have been actually round two for the 73.
Qantas 442, line up runway 34 and await.
Line up runway 34 and wait is Qantas 442.
Qantas 768, vacate right at Foxtrot.
Lucas, I thought your weather widget had a glitch when I tuned in and saw the wind at 47 knots and negative 3 degrees Celsius on the wind chill.
Left on runway 27.
And then I realised it's Melbourne. No, that's real. It's 100% real. It's coming straight from the bureau on site here at the airport. It is it is shocking.
Brunei 6, ready set.
Brunei 6, heavy Melbourne Tower.
What's the goal being set at by bye-bye?
Car 3 in company, once you make the left turn onto runway 27, you can vacate at Victor.
Right, this is Qantas 442 heading off to Sydney this afternoon. Another 737-800. This is a full-length departure this time. And then the Royal Brunei 78 is next in line for the full-length departure. There is a Jetstar 321 Neo ahead at the intersection, which I would imagine will go out first. $17.47 likes. Suzanne, that's a pretty big goal. I mean, I'm all for it. We'll see how we go, right?
Car 3 in company. Qantas 442, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Qantas 442.
APM experiencing a bit of motion sickness watching some of these landings. Yeah, it's a bit like that, isn't it? A bit like that.
Car 3 in company, roger. Brunei 6 heavy, line up runway 34, your number 2 to Jetstar traffic at Juliet.
There we go. So Brunei lining up full length, but they are number 2 to the Jetstar, which we're just about to see. There it is. It's going to go out in front.
Runway 34 at Juliet, your number 1 to Brunei off full length.
Butsy's here. Hello, mate. Good to see you. No, I don't think Tim's not around, mate. He's actually in Perth today, I think.
Stations Melbourne information, whiskey, current temperature 12, significant weather, Sigmet Oscar 06, valid for forecasting severe turbulence below 6,000 feet, Sigmet Yankee 24, valid, forecasting severe icing above 7,500 feet, wind shear warning, 737 reported strong undershoot, wind shear at 1 mile final, runway 34 at time 0313.
Wow, that's a pretty detailed, significant weather report there.
Star 512, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Mick, James, are you catching a lift back to Brisbane with the Cafe 74, the 74 Queen? Oh, mate, I wish. I have been in contact today with the crew that are going to be operating that flight today. And they're going to be flying it in from Sydney, of course, and then they're going to be flying onwards to Brisbane. And so we'll be seeing them. We'll be seeing them. I think they're coming in about 3 o'clock. The captain on that flight is actually is a Brisbane local. One Rosie Mia, dear God, turbulence, icing and wind shear, the trifecta. Geez, I don't think I've ever heard that in Brisbane. Oh, hang on.
Star 512,
Very nice.
departures.
They're ready to go, full length. Raymond Rose here. Hello, Ray. Did you bring the weather with you? Mate, we don't get weather like this back home. I don't know what you're talking about. Negative 2 degrees Celsius, that feels like temp, mate. I don't think I've ever seen that home in Brizzy. Bundy Bears, at what wind speed do they close the runway? Well, it's a headwind. It's a headwind, so they won't. You wouldn't. I mean, it wouldn't close, but I mean, aircraft, of course, have limits for the crosswind component primarily. I think most aircraft are around the 35 knots mark on the crosswind. But here at Melbourne, there is a cross runway, so they don't have that problem. But it's pretty much a direct headwind today. Jeez, look at that wing flex. Wow. That is absolutely mega. Beautiful. Sorry, I was talking over that a bit too much, wasn't I, Patrick? Apologies, mate.
Brunei 6, contact departures.
Now, I do have to set something up in the back end here to be able to do, because I promised the crew of the cafe that I'll record their arrival and departure here today. So I need to make sure I do that. Now, how can I do that easily? Have I got an SD card? Oh, here we go. Stream recording. That'll do. Oh, no, that'll work. All right, no, easy. I've done. That was nice and simple. Cool. Right, I'm set up to record for the crew when they come in on the cafe Queen later on. Unfortunately, my camera isn't actually set up to record on the camera itself. Because I don't know why I haven't set it up, to be honest. Aussie Pete's here. Hello, mate. Negative temperatures are almost every morning in winter where I live. Yeah, mate, I couldn't deal with it. Yeah, coffee. I'm going to record it without the overlays. So it's a clean version. But anyway, that's set up. Miles, Edmondson, Clark. Any landings happening? Not for the moment. We've been a little bit of a. Well, it's been about 10 minutes, hasn't it, since the last landing? Bit of a clear spell. Looks like this Jetstar is going to be the next outbound. And I think this is heading off to Sydney as well today. Jetstar 514, the 321CO. I want to say a big shout out there to CJ McRobbie. CJ's dropping in an $8 super chat today. Thank you so much, CJ. Saying shout out to Bluey McRobbie. She's recovering and watching from home. Recovering from what? Hopefully it's nothing too serious, CJ. But well, hello, Bluey as well, watching along. Hope you're all enjoying the show today, and yeah, hoping for a quick recovery, whatever it is. And thanks for dropping in the super chat there, CJ. I really appreciate that.
Jetstar 514, Melbourne Tower, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
There you go, NJP 737-800 crosswind limit for a dry one-way is 33 knots. Wet is about 27 knots. Of course, it is wet at the moment. Great to see the OP in another location. Nice surprise after a day's work. Yeah, look, you know what? We used to do a lot more travelling, but it hasn't worked out. Lately, we haven't been able to do a lot of travelling. We used to come down to Melbourne a little bit more often, and Sydney as well. But it's been a fair few months since we were last able to do this. It's been long overdue. Looks like there's a Rex Saab going to go out following the Jetstar from the intersection as well. Oh, Hayden's here. Hello, mate. Believe how fast they're getting up.
Jetstar 514, contact departures.
Jetstar 514.
Incredible stuff. Wow. Right, the National 74. I don't think that's going for quite a while, you know. When's that hanging around till? Might be about 5 p.m. apparently, someone said in the chat. Sorry? 74. Yeah, we've got plenty of 7-4. I think we'll probably still be, if it is a 5 p.m. departure, I'll still be here anyway. I plan to be in for the long haul today. Sandy Max there, dropping in the 5 gifted memberships today as well. Thank you so much, Sandy. Very kind of you. I appreciate your amazing support there a lot. That's wonderful. And welcome to everyone that's collected a gifted membership from Sandy this afternoon. Very kind of you, Sandy. And welcome along. Welcome along to all the new members. Now, of course, a lot of the Jetstar maintenance actually happens here in Melbourne, doesn't it? It's pretty much all occurs here, doesn't it? So the 7-8 there coming out from the Jetstar hangar by the looks of it. NJP saying you can see the 747 moving in the wind. Blimey, really? Is that right? Right, let me have a look. Or is it my camera shaking about? It might be the camera. The Hainan is on downwind apparently as well, so okay. We'll keep an eye out for that one. Hainan's a 7-8, isn't it? From memory. 330. Oh yeah, I've just picked it up actually. Right, let's see if we can see it. course, Hainan is not an airline that we see in Brisbane. I think they exclusively visit Sydney and Melbourne here in Australia, Hainan. Oh, Javaholic was saying, nah, the wings on the 747 were bouncing. Is that right? Let's have another look again. Let's have a closer look at the left-hand wing there. Oh yeah, you know what? I can see it as well. The wing is actually bouncing away in the wind. Well, that's pretty impressive. Oh, KTS is here. Hello, mates. Out and about, working crazy hard today. Well, that's what I'm telling myself anyway. How's Melbourne? Mate, the weather down here in Melbourne is absolutely shocking, as you can see. The wind is insane. It's dropped off a little bit in the last minute or so. Currently showing 37 knots and 42 knots of 42 knot gusts, which is still pretty crazy. But got a wind shear. We've picked up a couple of go arounds already on the show. I was actually on the go around, the first go around of the day coming in. The A220. Butsy, was that Captain Sparkles? Captain Sparkle Wheels. Oh, I doubt any of the Brizzy Brace crew are down here. Gate 42. Oh, right. Is that broken, is it? In the wind? I bet that's not meant to be peeling up like that, is it? It's gonna come off, isn't it?
Velocity 743 ready.
Velocity 743 Melbourne Tower.
Velocity 743 is ready. Looks like that's going to be the next outbound.
Velocity 838 Melbourne Tower.
Jason Hopkins is celebrating 21 months with us in the Lurkers Lounge. An absolutely huge milestone, Jason. You're right up there as one of our longest standing members, mate, which is just mega, absolutely mega. Best of luck with the Melbourne weather today, Captain James. Geek Freak saying, when did you get the 45 plus knots from? From the official observations here at Brisbane Airport, at Melbourne Airport. We've seen as high as 48 knots so far. Currently gusting 42 knots. So you can find those official observations on the Bureau's website from the Melbourne Airport weather station. Scotty Mitchell's here. Hello, Scotty. Good to see you in my hometown. Good day to work from home this afternoon and catch some OPN. Thanks again, Jason. Appreciate your amazing support there, mate. What a milestone. Geek Freak saying, damn, on Windy it states 10 to 15. Windy doesn't give official observations, though. I think that's based on weather model data. So you need to actually look at real, I'm basing it on the actual figures. So you'll only really get those from the Bureau.
Velocity 838, wind 360 degrees, 35 knots, runway 34, clear left.
There you go. Tower is reporting that the current wind is 35 knots. So it's dropped off a little bit.
3 Heavy, Melbourne Tower, continue approach. Velocity 743, contact departures.
Where is the bureau based here at the airport? Is it over there near the tower somewhere? All right, let me have a look. Is that them over? Oh, is that them there? Or over there? No, that's the fire. Or is it that there in the centre? Is that the bureau? Oh yeah, Bureau of Meteorology. Yeah, there you go. So that's where the data's coming from. Cafe scheduled in at 3 o'clock. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Atlas Air at 40 minutes later. So we're gonna get a lot of 7-4 action. Right, next inbound coming in here on runway 34 is Velocity 838 coming in from Sydney. James Erlenwine saying rain due to arrive in 10 to 15 minutes. Hopefully it's not too bad. Otherwise we might get a little bit wet. Oh, Apple Juice saying car 2 is on the way out to check the G42 board. Oh. Beautifully done.
Juliet 1293, Melbourne Tower, line up runway 34. Be ready for an immediate departure. Traffic on a 4-mile funnel.
Line up runway 34, we'll go to
Well, it looks like there's an A220 outbound next. Looks like it's going to take the intersection, although Hainan is coming in as well, the A330. Are they going to push out? Are they going to push out the 220 before Hainan? I think they are.
93, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Right, we won't worry about catching the departure too long here, because I do want to turn my attention to the inbound Hainan 330. I do have it in sight already. It'd be nice to see them. Do the approach. I might do it now. We'll veto that one. Let's go to the Hainan.
Hainan 483, wind 360 degrees, 30 knots, runway 34.
Very stable, actually. Tracy saying, do you name your windy storms in Australia? They only name cyclones as far as I'm aware. They don't, unless they get to cyclone status, then I don't think they get names, no.
Velocity 1292, Melbourne.
Annette Butler's here. Hello, Annette. And Tisha as well. Good day, Tisha. Sue Major's also here. Good afternoon, Sue.
60 knot headwind, 800 feet AGL. Thank you.
Did I just hear that right? Was that a 60 knot headwinds? Can someone confirm if I was hearing things then? from the reverse thrust. Wow.
And 483, vacate right at Echo. Contact
A few
ground
of you saying
121.7.
you heard that as well. 60 knot headwind. I don't know what altitude that was at, but that is insane. 60 knot headwind. That must be at a couple of thousand feet, surely. I'm not surprised. I mean, have a look at the ground speed of the aircraft on the approaches. We came in this morning and I saw a ground speed as low as 75 knots on our inbound flight, the A220. So that's crazy. Right, so we've got a couple of heavy outbounds as well. You've got the Thai Airways A350 coming out to play, and you've also got the Malaysian A330 as well.
Velocity 1292, wind 350 degrees, 35 knots, runway 34, clear left.
The 300s. Connor Hickey, $5 super chat. Thank you, Connor. I wonder if Hayden, Australian Flights, is with you. He's based in Melbourne. No, I believe he's. I don't believe he was able to make it. Unfortunately, Connor. I think he's got an appointment or something this afternoon. So no, he wasn't. He wasn't able to join me. But Connor, thank you, mate. 60 knot headwind at 800 feet. Unreal. Miles saying there's a Rex coming in shortly. That will be interesting. Doug Hewson has reached an absolutely mega milestone there. The big 20 months in the lounge. Thank you so much, Doug.
Malaysia 148 heavy.
A nice round 2-0.
Velocity 845.
A very nice round number, mate. Carolyn, I'm so glad I didn't fly over to meet you today, James. Oh, it is shocking here, Carolyn, in terms of it's not comfortable, but it's a lot of fun. Wow, look at that. Look at that correction going on there. The adrenaline of doing the live shows is keeping me warm, so I'm all good.
Velocity 845, Melbourne Tower. Be ready for immediate. Velocity 845, line up runway 34. Be ready for an immediate departure. Traffic stop inside of 4 miles.
Line up 34, we'll go velocity 845.
Velocity 1292, vacate right at Fox.
Stephen Murray brings the best out of the pilots for sure. Absolutely, yeah. Oh, this is what they're trained to do, isn't it? So we've got a couple of heavies full length to go, and then I think in front. Oh yeah, we are going to see a velocity departure in front. 737-800 heading off here on the intersection. Velocity 845 off to Sydney this afternoon.
Immediate takeoff.
34, clear for takeoff, velocity 845.
Big welcome back to Damon there. He's gone and rejoined us in the lounge today. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Damon. Very much appreciated, mate. Oh, Telly NZ saying from the 1:30 observation, so 11 minutes ago at Melbourne Airport, the wind is from a direction 020 degrees with a speed of 35 knots. Wind gusts of 49 knots have been measured.
Rex 3469, wind 340 degrees, 30 knots, runway 34, clear left.
Let's quickly turn around for Rex so we don't miss that approach. I reckon this one might be a little bit rocky. Look at that nose down altitude there. Wow. You'd certainly feel it as a passenger on this one.
845, contact departures.
they're struggling to get it down.
Qantas 619 Melbourne Tower.
Oh, how beautiful was that? It's like a three-world landing there. Very well done. Very nicely done there, the Rex. Right, Malaysian and Thai still waiting. I think there's going to be another arrival before either of those go. We've got velocity 218.
218, wind 350 degrees, 34 knots, runway 34, cleared land.
There we go, just getting landing clearance. I think this is a Max 8, is it? Coming in from, oh no, it's a 737-800 coming in from Adelaide. Short hop from Adelaide. Brock Thornton, what's the 747, Jimmy? That's the national cargo. We're expecting 2 more 747s on the show today, both due in just after 3 p.m.
Be ready for an immediate departure after the 737 lands short final.
We got Cathay Pacific with the 747-8, which we normally see in Brisbane later on a Tuesday afternoon, which we'll send out to Brizzy later on tonight. And then also the, what else? We've got the Atlas coming in from Honolulu, I believe. Big Daz, you picked this like a dirty nose, James. Mate, all the credit has to go to Johnny, mate.
Malaysia 148, expedite lineup runway 34. Qantas 619 Melbourne Tower, have you checked on? Melbourne, correction deck, Qantas 619 Melbourne Tower. Velocity 218, expedite, vacate right at Foxtrot. Please traffic in position with traffic on final.
Right, so Malaysian is lining up
Malaysia
here.
148, be ready to roll as soon as the velocity exits.
And they better get a move on because the next inbound's not too far out. Melbourne Flyer there, Tim dropping in a $5. Thank you, Tim. Already dropped in a stack of memberships earlier. Your legend. Thank you, mate. Enjoy the wind and cold at Melbourne. I'm currently between Port Augusta and Seduna, heading to Perth. Are you driving? Arriving Friday afternoon. My word. Gee, that's crazy, mate. We'll have fun. I assume that means you've got us on the radio show, so I'm sure you'll be able to hear this, but not see it. But thank you, Tim. I appreciate that a lot, mate. It's great to be here. I know it's not a long visit. Only here for a few hours, basically, but we'll catch up next time, mate.
Qantas 619, wind 350 degrees, 23 knots, runway 34, cleared land.
Runway 34, cleared land.
Melbourne Tower, get the start button.
Jetstar 565, Melbourne Tower.
I'm going to quickly flick around for the inbound here. On short final, the Qantas 73 coming in from Brisbane, actually. Qantas 619.
Malaysia 148, contact departures.
The Crow has followed you from Brizzy. I know. What is it with crows in airport car parks? They love it.
Thai 466, line up runway 34, be ready for an immediate departure. Traffic's on a 5-mile final.
I'm ready for it. Ready for it.
800 likes. Thank you so much, everyone. We've just ticked over. I think the goal's been set pretty. It's been set pretty high today. I don't know what the chances are of hitting it, but we're gonna give it a go anyway. I think it's been set at 1,747. Only appropriate, right, for the 3 747s featuring on the show tonight, this afternoon. See if we can make it happen. I don't know how long the show's going to be, but I would imagine I'm kind of hoping we might be able to make it through till around sunset. That's kind of what I got in my mind. We'll keep an eye on things though, because no guarantees, but we'll see.
Type 466, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Type 466.
Samantha Aviation is here. Hello, Sam. Virtual airport plane spotting from Mexico as well. Hello, mates. Welcome along. Alice Mabel's here as well. Good day, Alice. Ethan, also in the chat. Welcome, Ethan.
Jetstar 565, wind 350 degrees, 35 knots, runway 34, clear land.
934, clear land, Jetstar 565.
You'll be frozen by then, mate. Yeah, probably. Yeah, look, it's what is it? 12 degrees Celsius, and it feels like temperature still showing -1. Never did I ever think I'd see that on our little weather widget here in Australia. -1 degree Celsius feels like temp. K is the bread van parked at Brisbane. It sure is. So even the Jetstar's a little bit nose down there still. Stephen Murray, hope you bought some pocket warmers. Used to use them at school to keep warm. No, but I am putting my hands in my pocket between movements where I can to warm them up briefly. I probably should have brought an extra layer, but I'll be all right. I'll be all right. I won't keep complaining about being cold. Carrie Krause is here. Hello, Carrie. And so Damon rejoined us. Damon rejoined us in the lounge and then dropped in the 3-month milestone as well. So Damon, thank you, mate. You need to use your cafe contacts for the trip home. Hitch a lift. Oh, how good would that be? But the only problem is then, mate, we wouldn't be able to film the departure. Right? That's the only problem. I don't know. I don't even know if they have. I wonder if they have any seats in the cabin of the 7478 freighter, like on the top deck. What do you reckon? Or do you reckon it's just jump seats in the cockpit? Johnny Brosnan, 2 months in the lounge, saying got the show on the second screen at work today. Oh, good stuff, mate. Just don't tell the boss. Thank you, Johnny. Oh, look at that! Look at that wing dip on the left side there. Wow. A lot of correction going on. Hey, we need Matty the first to Brisbane stream the arrival back at Brizzy. Yeah, I don't think he's going to be doing a stream from Brizzy today. I don't believe Matty's available, unfortunately. I mean, it would have worked out really well to do a to pass the show on to Brizzy, but we won't be able to make it happen today. That's one of the stars that didn't align, unfortunately.
QNH 1002.
Marja NZ's here. Hello, Marja. The Jetstar 321 CO there has just arrived from Sydney here on runway 34. Looks like we've got another A220 outbounds. Now, where's that off to? That's off to Brizzy. Heading home. I'm hoping that I'm going to be flying on another A220 this afternoon or tonight. Back home, a return trip for myself on the 220. First time for that aircraft type for me. Might be time for me to sip on this coffee that Johnny's got me. The iced coffee, the intense variety. Slim Ford cargo 747 converted, have 10 seats. Well, it's not a converted 74. The cafe is a purpose built 747-8 freighter, and that one's coming in from Sydney this afternoon, and then it will go onwards to Brisbane. Right, this is Jetstar 655 coming in from Canberra this afternoon.
Tower 16105.
16105 on the tower. Queuing 1288, line up runway 34.
Beautifully done. Now, has this just arrived? I think this one's just arrived. Obviously waiting for a gate. I only have the tower frequency coming through on the scanner at the moment. Normally in Brizzy we run both ground and tower, but I've decided just to run the run tower only today, just on the one frequency. Cafe 747 has 5 seats in the cockpit, 3 crew and 2 jump seats. Oh yeah, they'd have a crew rest area surely as well. Surely they'd have a crew rest area. All right, here we go. A220 heading off home to Brizzy this afternoon. Qantas 1288. About a 2-hour run back up to Queensland. Wow, look how quick that was up. Oh my word. Mate, that is insane. Look at the climb rate too. Are you off to space or something there?
Qantas 6105, wind 350 degrees, 30 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
To land 34,
Speaking of space, I was actually I was on the Qantas Wi-Fi on the way here. was watching the Starship Flight 10 launch on the Qantas in-flight Wi-Fi, and unfortunately the launch got scrubbed, which was a shame. But it felt really cool. I was looking forward to seeing a rocket launch from in the air myself up at 35,000 odd feet. Oh, the XL Roo next to land. The 321 Neo XLR. Johnny, have you got this? The 321? I don't know if this is Alpha or Bravo. Oh, you already had it, have you? Oh, okay. I imagine Bravo is still in the Qantas Hangar 3 up in Brizzy, actually. It's probably Alpha.
Velocity 687, line up runway 34.
Line up runway 34.
As much as you can expedite the vacate.
16105.
So still doing crew familiarisation flights, the 321 XLR. I have heard there's a rumour that it's not going to go in service until October now. OGA, yeah. I was here. Oh, you've already seen it today. Oh, okay. Must have gone to Sydney and back or something.
Velocity 687, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
I have heard that the 321 XLRs will not go in service prior to October now, apparently. I don't know if anyone else has heard the same thing. But of course, Oscar Golf Bravo was featured. We featured that on the last live show as well, on the delivery flight up in Brizzy. Came in from Bangkok.
Qantas 441 wind, 340 degrees, 28 knots, runway 34.
There we go. The Velocity 687 heading off to Perth. Fueling up. 747 being fueled up.
55 Melbourne Tower.
Let's have a quick gaze. There we can see. Oh no, we'll get the arrival first and then we'll have another look. Another Qantas 73 coming in.
Velocity 687, connect departures. See ya.
Sounds like an air starter somewhere. Can you hear that? It's definitely an air starter. Noisy, isn't it?
Qantas 155, line up, runway 34. Line up, runway 34, Qantas 155.
Jack Edmondson's here. Hello, mates. Rye Holmes, Magda Star. Oh, Mick Malloy's in the chat as well. G'day, Mick. Who do I spy at T4? Do you guys want a coffee? I'm good for coffee, mate. I've had quite a few today already. I appreciate the kind offer though. But I'm also trying not to drink too much because otherwise I'll need to make a few trips downstairs. Are you off, mate?
Velocity 745 Melbourne Tower. Qantas 155, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Just saying, A quick goodbye there to Don. Don's come out to say hello as well today. I haven't seen him since, well, it's been a long time since I was last here. Right, so we have a quick look at that 7-4.
745 line up,
Apparently it's being refueled right now. Oh, yeah. Getting ready to depart. I don't think it's departing for a little while though. Barry Jones is here. G'day, Barry.
City 745, runway 34, clear to takeoff.
Runway 34, clear to takeoff.
Plus 155, connect departures. Plus 155.
Oh, that was terrible on the scanner. Right, big shout out there to Holden HSV Ali. Ali's gone and dropped in one gifted membership today. Thank you so much, Ali. Very, very kind of you to drop that in.
Twilight 94, line up, runway 34.
Another early rotation. Velocity Boy 86, fancy seeing a Melbourne stream.
745, connect departures.
Oh, hang on, is that a global?
Yeah.
What are we looking at here? Oh, it is Global Express, the Global 6000 heading off. What a beautiful, beautiful looking jet. Where's it off to? Someone said it was going to Brizzy. Is that right?
Twilight 94, runway 34, clear to takeoff.
Everything up 34, we're Twilight 94.
Julie's here. Hello, Julie. Now, how quick's this going to be up? I might even struggle to keep this in shot. Wind has dropped off just a little bit in the last in the last minutes. Currently showing 25 knots, gusting 29. Oh my word! What? How is that already airborne?
Velocity 849.
What's the 849, Melbourne Tower? Twilight 94, connect departures.
Flight departure, we're seeing Twilight 94.
See ya.
Absolute rocket ship. I don't know my taxiways, but yes, it was. It was up before the intersection. No, it was up. It was up by that one over there. That was insane. Wow, that was seriously impressive. Just quick taxiway lesson from Johnny there. Callum saying it may be Tyler the Creator's plane, musician off to Brisbane for his next shows. Tyler the Creators. I have no idea who that is. Right, this is Velocity 849 heading off to Sydney. this afternoon, the 737-800s. Kingaroy Kid, amazing what a strong headwind can do for a reduced takeoff run. Yeah, it is unreal, isn't it?
4849, connect
It's literally, it was like a couple of hundred meters. It was insane.
Jetstar 33.
Jetstar 33, Melbourne Tower.
Yeah, wow. Right, Jimbo 88 celebrating the big 16 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge today. Thank you, Jimbo. Nice to have you down here in sunny Melbourne. Oh, well, I can tell you, I haven't seen any sun whatsoever. Is there such a thing down here? You know what? The last time I was in Melbourne, it was absolutely pouring with rain as well. When I was here for the Grand Prix back in March. Sorry? Oh, we did. Yeah, no, I did get sunburnt here once. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, no. Yeah, that must have been a year before when we came down for the Formula One. And Mark's just joining in. Has the Cafe Cargo come in yet? No, Cafe hasn't come in yet. 3 p.m, I believe, is the scheduled arrival time in from Sydney for the 748. And then onwards to Brisbane, I think it's probably about 2 hours turnaround time. Must be about 5 p.m. departure from here in Melbourne. Sydney Myers is there. 18 months in the lounge for Sydney. Good evening all. Still hanging with you. Cheers. Mate, 1.5 years. Been a long time, hasn't it, Sydney? Hope you're doing well, mate.
Wind 350 degrees, 28 knots.
Hope things are looking good on your big television, mate. Jetstar 33 is the next inbound coming in from Cairns. It's a 321 Neo. There it is there. Stephen Murray. Just wait 10 minutes and it'll change weather. Four seasons in one day. That's what they say down here in Melbourne, isn't it? We are so close to 1,000 likes already on today's show, which is just absolutely insane, everyone. I can't thank you all enough because, you know, during a daytime show and especially one where I haven't given much notice, that's pretty impressive during the week. So thank you to each and every one of you. We're only 2 hours into the show. Adam saying, going back to the earlier discussion, I believe Cafe 748s have 6 seats in the crew quarters behind the cockpit in the upper deck. Surely enough room for one passenger to Brisbane. Oh, how good would that be? Oh, who knows? I wonder what the company policy is on such a thing. Mike NZ1's here. Hello, mate. Thanks for the cheeky raid earlier on as well. You legend. Hope you had a good show, mate, over in Christchurch.
Jetstar 33, one vacated. Contact ground 121.7.
17, that's 33.
Sub 464 Melbourne to afternoon line up, runway 34.
Aussie Pete, the scariest landing that I've experienced was landing into Melbourne from Sydney. Another windy day, obviously. Currently showing 29 knot gusts, so it has dropped off a little bit in the last sort of 10 or 15 minutes. I don't know if it's expected to, I don't know if it's what's that? Oh. I don't know if the wind is expected to build up again or what. Oh, Qantas 6002, A330 on a repositioning flight from Sydney. Currently the number 10 most tracked aircraft worldwide on Flight Radar 24.
Qantas 6002, wind 330 degrees, 22 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
One World, is it? Oh yeah. Is this Echo Bravo Sierra? Oh, Victor. Geez, so much correction going on.
Melbourne Tower, velocity is 1320.
Velocity 1323, Melbourne Tower.
Ooh. Wendy, next 4 days, is that right? Well, thankfully I won't be here for the next 4 days. I'm out of here tonight. I'm going back home. I'm going back home. And Marks, is this the plane to Los Angeles tonight? Oh, I don't know. I don't really know what goes. I don't know much about the Melbourne schedule. I would imagine Los Angeles would be a 7-8. It's already gone, has it? What does this do today? Not sure. It's a repositioning flight, this one. Sardi's there dropping in a $3 super chat. Thank you, Sardi. In Melbourne long, quick flight back for a Brisbane stream. Mate, I could probably recharge the batteries and go live again, couldn't I? But I think I'll be knackered, mate. I think I'll be absolutely knackered. No chance, I don't think. I think it's going to be like a 0% chance, in fact. Well, I've got enough power to do such a thing, but... Right, next inbound, velocity 1323 coming in from Hobart. I'm not used to all the flight numbers as well, because they're obviously different, a lot different to, you know, you kind of remember a lot of the flight numbers up in Brizzy. Another 737-800 operating this one in from Tassie. Oh, we are so close to 1,000 likes. We only need 4 more. Wow. Thank you, everyone. Smashing it today. Oh, I can hear a spooler. Where's that coming from? Likes. 1,026 now, mate. We just ticked over. You're watching on delay. Yeah. We just ticked over. 1,026. Everyone, thank you all so much for your support, smashing the like button. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I could hear a spool up there, but I'm trying to work out where it was. Still a couple of heavies, which I imagine will be sitting out this afternoon. You got the Hainan over there, the A330. There's a Qantas 7.8 there. We've got the Garuda 330 as well. Obviously, plenty of 7.4 action. Oh, it's not, is it? Oh, no way. Why did I? Oh, no way. It's not Qantas. It looks like Qantas, does it not? How? Oh, no. What a rookie mistake. You did the same thing, did you? Oh. Mate, I just looked at the red tail. I just looked at the red tail and the engine cowlings, and I've just gone, oh, it's a Qantas 7.8. It's not. Oh, what a rookie error. Jetstar 773 is coming in next from Adelaide. Sarah Osborne's here. Hello, Sarah, watching from Melbourne, 20 minutes from the airport. Hello, Sarah. Welcome along. Lee Reeves liked and liked on behalf of Jackson as well. Good stuff. Thank you, Lee. Signwin 6 there, dropping in the $8 super chat. Thank you, Signwin. Very kind of you to do that. And saying, Jimmy, do us a favour and don't bring that weather back to Brisbane with you, please. Oh, no, we don't need any of this back home. Not unless it's a juicy crosswind that will get us some, create some tasty action at the airport. It's far too cold. It's just too cold. What are we showing? The feels like temp has increased. It's showing 4 degrees feels like now, which is better than -3, I think we were showing at the beginning of the show. Thank you, Simon. Appreciate that. I'm keeping my hands in my pockets where I can to try and warm them up. Gee, the scanner's not having fun today. Right, we've got Will Tam there. Will has dropped in an absolutely mega 20 gifted memberships today. Will, thank you so much. You're an absolute legend. That is very generous, and a very big welcome to everyone that's collected one of those on behalf of Will. You'll know who you are because you would have had an email from YouTube. So what that means is you'll have access to all the custom emojis in the OPN live chat. You can also jump into the Discord server as well, and you get access to members only live shows when we do those. Look at the nose down attitude there on the Saab. That's absolutely mega, Will. I really appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much.
Qantas 682, any more reports of that with you next on the air?
Qantas 682, no, not recently, no.
Oh, is this the shark tank livery? The shark cage diving one? IJ, did Matty break down in the bread van on the drive down south? You know what? The bread van did give me an oil light on the way to the airport this morning, so I've got to look. It burns a lot of oil for some reason. I don't know why. I've got to look into that. Ben's here. Hello, Ben. Hey, James. How was the flight? Any highlights so far, mate? Highlights, mate. There's been so many highlights.
682 with 350 degrees, 28 knots.
I don't know what one to pick. So I actually got to fly on the green machine, X-Ray 4 Alpha, into Melbourne today, and we actually did a go around due to wind shear. So I got to experience a bit of toga action on the way into Melbourne this morning, which was, I mean, it's an AVG extreme, isn't it? A bit of toga action and a steep climb out. It was a lot of fun. A lot of noise going on behind me. Apologies. And we've seen a number of go-arounds since we've been live on the show as well. There's been 5 today so far. I don't think we've seen that many on the show. I think we've seen 3 maybe. And there's plenty more of action to come. We got a few 7.4s. Tom, burning oil is not a good thing, Jimmy. No.
Melbourne Tower, PG 934, Juliet ready.
PG 934, Melbourne Tower at Juliet, line up runway 34.
At Juliet, line up runway 34, PG 934.
You know what was really interesting when I was, because I got on via the stairs at the rear of the aircraft on the 220, and what I found really interesting was that the when you're up close to like the dots, the paint on the aircraft, you can actually see. I wonder if it was masked off where they were painting it, because you can see like the lines where it steps up, where the level of the paint steps up. It's quite interesting. I know it was hand painted, but. I wonder if they masked off each individual dot.
Runway 34 clear for takeoff, PG 934.
Big Daz, the bread van might be in the initial stages of launching itself. Yeah, maybe. Oh, what have we got down here? We got airside safety there. Oh, that's a pretty good looking airside safety vehicle. Not quite as good as the old Ford Lightning up in Brizzy, but. Not bad. Car 3. I did, however, put a. Was that? Oh, it was a bit of water, I think, spraying off the runway there. I did, however, put a full tank of juice in it just yesterday, IJ. So courtesy of you, mate, and that probably means it's going to lunch itself.
5934 connect departures.
So that Rex has just pulled up in front of me there. That I think this might be the first time I've ever seen this livery in the person. The shark cage diving Saab. Hey Stephen, I think what it is, because the oil on the van, I love that we're talking about this on the show, but anyway, I know the oil from the van, it's recirculating back into the intake, so it's obviously, I reckon it's from the turbo or something. I reckon the turbo is leaking oil, or maybe PCV or something like that. Can we diagnose this on air like we did with the throttle body? Oh, Muzdog's here. Hello, mate. Brisbane looks different today. How was the A220, Gov? Good day to the OPM mods watching on at home. Did you just hear what I said about it, mate? I was on the I was on X-Ray 4 Alpha on the green machine and go arounds into Melbourne, mate. Wind shear.
877 Melbourne Tower.
Toga. Steep climb out. It was a ball of fun, mate. Ball of fun. Oh yeah, and Johnny got a video of it, so we'll see. We'll be able to see the video. Yeah, Johnny's going to post it. Well, what's that? Global. Oh yeah, the Global 6000 took off in like 200 meters of runway. That was awesome. There's another heavy on downwind I've just picked up as well. What's that?
It's a 516 Melbourne Tower on my 34.
Oh, the Sichuan 330-300 coming in. Eileen Adams is here. Hello, Eileen, over there in NZ. Good to see ya. Sorry? There's already a Sichuan here. Is that the 7-8? Huh. Jeez, there's another airline we don't see in Brizzy, but they're busy down here, aren't they? There's 330-300 coming in. Johnny Big Mac, has there been many go-arounds? We've had 5 so far today. We've only caught 3 of those on the show, though. I was one of them, coming in this morning. And then there was a 330, which Qantas 330 that did a go around when I was setting up the camera gear. Fiji, yeah, Fiji did a go around.
877, wind 010 degrees, 28 knots from my 34, clear to land.
From my 34, clear to land, on 877.
National Cargo, the 74 still being refueled there. That's been that's taken a little while.
Melbourne Tower, good day.
Just have 567 Melbourne Tower.
Right, so Grant must have ducked Miller. Grant's gone and dropped in a stack of memberships as well. Thank you so much, Grant. Dropping in 10 new members to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. You absolute legend, mate. Thank you so much. And if that's you, you'll know. It would have been announced in the chat earlier on, and you'll now have access. Well, firstly, your name will be green. You'll now have access to all the custom emojis there in the chat, the Discord server, and the members only live shows, courtesy of Grant. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate it. I've just noticed on the BTS cam that my antennas are no longer straight in the wind. Keep blowing about. Thanks again, Grant. Really appreciate it, mate. It's great to have you here today. I did see a Singapore triple when I arrived. I wonder if that's already left. Oh, it's still here. Kit triple? Cafe triple. Oh, going out soon. Oh, yeah, no, I've just spotted the Singapore. Yeah, the tail. I can see the tail. Just see the tail over the terminal. So Sichuan's going to be the next heavy arrival.
567, wind 350 degrees, 30 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
There's one aircraft ahead, which is Jetstar 567. They've just been cleared to land. 321 Neo coming in from Brizzy. And yeah, Johnny saying that, oh yeah, it is. Cathay off to Hong Kong, of course, the 777-300ER in the One World livery, just about to come around the corner there somewhere. Oh, I can see the tail actually. It's just behind the pole. Oh no, there it is. Can just see it. Nice to see the carbon fibre liveried 350-900 here again. We caught it on our last show in Brizzy. Not nice to see the stream hop in airframes. Coffee's there dropping in a $19 super chat. Thank you, mate. Going to need to bolt the tripod down at this rate, Jimmy. Hopefully BTS doesn't end up on the ground floor. Mate, luckily for us, the wind has dropped off to approximately, well, gusting 33 knots now. It's a little bit lower than when we arrived. We've heard 49 knots has been the highest recorded so far since we've been live. Thankfully, I'm not feeling a lot of it here in this corner. I feel the occasional gust, but I'm mostly protected in this side of the car park. But Coffee, thank you so much, mate, for the very generous super chat. I really appreciate it as always. Oh, could you hear the spool up of the 777?
Tom, helicopter emoji, just tipped $20. At $20 to fix the bread van at.
Tom, I see what you did there, mate, but you did it wrong, mate. You did it wrong. Mate, the key to getting Brian into helicopter mode. The key to getting Brian into helicopter mode is a space. You need a space between each at, otherwise he doesn't read them out for some reason. Well tried though, Tom. Well tried, mate. Well, I really appreciate that, mate. It's very kind of you to drop in the big 20. It's all right though, mate. Many people have done the same thing before. On you, Tom, you legend. Thank you, mate. It's very, very generous. I really appreciate your support, mate. Gregory Goopy, hey James, love your work, but how am I supposed to write this project report with all this plane spotting going on? I know it's one of those shows as well where you kind of have to have eyes on. You can't really just like listen on the radio show because the visuals are so interesting today with these arrivals. Sorry for keeping you from more important things, Greg. Patrick M's just closed his work laptop. 9:30 p.m. local. Oh, I don't envy you at all, mate.
Stations November's current QNH 1001.
Oh. I almost thought we were going to get another go around there for a moment.
C331 Melbourne Tower line up runway 3. Stage 1385 vacate right onto Foxtrot, contact ground vacating on 121 decimal 7.
But nicely done in the end. They got it down well. Right, there we go. There's the Cafe Pacific 777, the One World livery, looking absolutely awesome. Obviously, we don't see Cafe triples back home in Brizzy, so it's nice to see it down here in Melbourne. We only get the A350-900. Oh, we see the 1000 every now and again, but yeah, we only see A350s. Oh, and of course the 74 on a Tuesday.
C851 Melbourne Tower.
We've just gone and ticked over 1.1k likes today, everyone, which is just mega. Thank you to every single one of you for making that happen. Let's keep going. We got a goal to hit, and I'm feeling pretty confident now. 1,747 it's been set at. I reckon we've got a little while left in us, so I think we can make it happen. You reckon we're good, Johnny? I reckon 1747. Let's make it happen. Right, next outbound, Velocity 331, heading off to Brizzy. Full length departure. 737-800. Here we go. Raina Taylor's here. G'day, Raina, joining us from Texas.
446 line up, runway 34.
Falcon F1 for 45 knots. Yeah, we've had 49 knots is the highest recorded wind we've had here since we started the show. Mostly headwind though. Pretty much a direct headwind. Suzanne saying, James, have you hit the like? I have, Suzanne, I have. Sometimes I'd forget to, and I do it after the show, but I have done it this time. Oh, wrong button. Hang on. Coffee's already been up on screen, isn't he?
Yeah, it's me. Smile just tipped $21.12.
I think you broke it. I think you've broken it, mate.
Now I'm a sprinkler.
Oh, I don't think that went to plan, mate. How do you actually do the proper? I know Brian has a way of doing a proper sprinkler mode, but that wasn't it. That wasn't it. $21.12. Who's that? Is that Mr. Patrick M again? It's a very specific amount, one that only Patrick M could do, I think.
What's the 851, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Well, whoever it is, thank you for your incredible generosity and good try, but I don't think that one kind of really worked too well.
Cathay 104, line up, runway 34, be ready for rolling.
Line up, runway 34.
All right, here we go. Velocity 73 rolling now. So this one's another full-length departure heading off to Sydney this time. The 737-800. Patrick M, that was better than I could have ever asked for. Wow, that was up quick again. Cafe next, the triple.
The 851, connect departures. Cathay 104, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 34,
They're cleared for takeoff already. Wow. There we go. See if we can bring some of that GE90 noise in. Oh, Eric over in Toowoomba, heading off, mate. Thanks for joining us today.
Cruise 445, wind 350 degrees, 23 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
34, clear to land, 145.
Bit of engine fluff was there. I mean, look, the humidity's high enough. We're up around the 85% mark, I think, on last time I checked. 79 now. Gusts, wind gusts showing, we're showing 35 knots currently, so it has dropped off since the start of the show, but still very strong. Up at that 35 knot mark.
IJ just tipped $20.
Oh no.
This one's is for Tom Dot.
There goes helicopter Brian.
Naughties, thanks, Brian.
Oh, IJ, you legends. he's got Brian into full helicopter mode there. I've got a visitor here. Mick from Melbourne Flyers has turned up and he's dropped in the Tim Tams. So I've got all the sugar I need to keep me going this afternoon, mate. That's probably gonna put me into a sugar high later on because I'll probably smash them all too. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're keeping well. It's chilly up here today. What's that? Oh. I didn't.
The 1245 is vacate. There is a bit of bod on the grass area just out to the right of Foxtrot there. You might be able to see it.
I think I had this. Oh yeah,
It should be clear of you.
Hey, big shout out to IJ again, you legend. putting Brian into why is the BTS on its side? Why does it look sideways? Looks a bit wonky, doesn't it? Should we try and fix that up a bit? Maybe that's a bit better now. Oh, thank you, mate. I know when. Do we actually have a departure time for the national cargo? Does anyone know if the 74 is going anytime soon? I know we've got the inbound 74. Cafe is not far away. The 74 from Sydney. I think that's due in just after 3 p.m. Number six worldwide on the most tracked aircraft. The Cafe 747-8s. How high can we get that one? Can we get that one a little bit higher? Do you reckon? 20 minutes out. That'd be pretty cool.
79 Melbourne Tower.
Tilt it down a bit, you reckon? Is the BTS cam a little bit tilted upwards? How's that? Done a bit better. I can't go too far because the I've got it mounted on a pole. Hang on, let me see if I can show you. I'll show you a bit of BTSception if I can focus on it. There you go. There's the BTS. It's oh, 74. The stairs have come off.
Stations officers current QNH 1000.
It's basically hanging off one of the poles that says no stopping.
Marty the First just tipped $20. I feel inspired. Here's my sprinkler attempt. Now I really am a sprinkler.
Marty the First. Is that actually you, mate? Is that actually you?
340 degrees, 30 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Well, that sprinkler attempt was terrible, mate. That was absolutely shocking. I don't think that worked very well either. But nice try. Well, thank you for the 20, mate. I appreciate that. That will. You know how you said you never liked buying me dinner? Well, that's going to go towards dinner. Matty the First, he butchered that. What did? Oh, wait, Brian butchered it, or I did? Right, next inbound is going to be QantasLink 1279 coming in from Canberra. It's another A220 being operated. So it's operated by X-Ray 4 Echo today. I actually saw X-Ray 4 Echo on the ground here at Melbourne Airport when I arrived. I saw it taxiing in, so it's obviously done a round trip to Canberra and back since then. I'm going to flip around and pick that up now. It's on short final. Kelly writes here. Hello, Kelly. A very different venue. Yes. Look, we've done Melbourne shows quite a lot in the past over the last couple of years. However, it's been a long time since I've been here. It's been about March, I think. March was the last time we were here, back at the beginning of the year. So we were overdue.
Delta requested spot wind.
Okay, Delta, we've got 356 true oblique 44.
It's pretty much the same here as getting gusts now up to 42 knots from the
Wow.
north.
Yeah, it's about 55 without
Thank you.
Well, there you go. There's a spot wind coming in from the inbounds. 44 knots. 44 knots at 1,000, I think it was. Apparently, we're recording 42 knot gusts right now on the ground here as well. So the wind's picked up again. And we've got a couple of intersection departures coming up. We've got the Jetstar 320CO, and then you've got the Rex Saab just behind as well. The National Cargo 74 is getting ready to push. They're connected up to the tug there. Stairs disconnected. They are ready to go. So we're keeping a close eye on that. We've got a lot of 7-4 action over the next half an hour. Or the next 45 minutes. You've got the National Cargo going, we've got Cafe coming in, and we got Atlas. So that's awesome.
3937 assigned headings left 260, hold short, runway 35.
How about this, hey? Look at the sign we were looking at earlier on. I think we might have helped a little bit of an inspection there from the airside safety crew. may have alerted them to it. Oh, Diane T giving me a battery check. You know what? That is a great shout, Diane. I'm 3 hours in. I'm probably on 0%. I might do a quick switch now. Oh, that planted that in, didn't they? Oh, wow.
Get Star 518 line up, runway 34. Killing 56 Delta vacate, without delay, please. Stations for PAR is current Sigma Oscar 07 Bell.
Right, the National Cargo is pushing.
Turbulence below 6,000 feet.
They're so fast on their pushbacks down here in Melbourne. They don't hang around. It's like that's had a recent nose cone replacement there on the 7-4.
518 runway 34, clear for takeoff.
34, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 518.
Line up, runway 34.
Line up, only before I say 37.
Hayden B, they make the Rex pushbacks look slow.
3736 Melbourne Terrace.
Cafe only 18 minutes out. Righto, okay, wonderful. Remind me to record it, everyone. I've got to record it. I've got to press the record button. Hopefully I don't forget.
2937 remain is frequency until advised. Runway 34, cleared for takeoff. Jetstar 518, connect departures. See ya.
Kev Burgess joining us from the UK. Good morning, Kev. There is a Rex departure going on right now. Let's quickly pick that up. They've just begun their takeoff rail from the intersection. See how quickly they get up. Current gusts 43 knots now. Just the latest observation there coming in from the Bureau on site. Jetstar 517 is the next arrival. Looks like a 320CO. Very rocky still on short final. A lot of nose down. A lot of aircraft coming in very nose down, aren't they, until right at the last moment. Oh, another heavy on downwind as well. Sri Lankan. Chuck, how long are we in Melbourne today? When do you fly back to Brisbane? I'm flying back tonight. I don't know exactly what time just yet, but probably on one of the later.
Melbourne Tower afternoon.
I'm hoping we'll stream until around sunset, is the plan. And then we'll... Oh, I don't know yet. Don't know yet.
Velocity 1681, runway 34,
Yeah.
clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 34.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, Brendan's here. Hello, mates. Hi, James. Judy and I have just tuned in. Perfect timing to see the jumbo. Yeah, and so we've got the we've got the national cargo, and then Cafe's coming in, the 748, which will obviously be in Brisbane later on. And then obviously Atlas is coming in from Honolulu as well. That's only, I think that's only about 40 minutes away. So 3 747s over the next 45 or so minutes, which is pretty cool. Big Al's there dropping in the 1 Canadian. Thank you so much, Al. Appreciate that, mate.
Velocity 1681, connect passengers.
1681.
Anthony joining us as a first-time member today. Welcome, Anthony. Thank you so much for your support with the channel, mate. Really appreciate you jumping into the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Welcome aboard, mate. Oh, I better do my battery change, hey? Forgot about that. What am I on? 1%. See, that was well timed. $10 minutes for Cafe. Cool. Whoa. The whole tripod. That was the first time that's happened. Sorry about that camera work, everyone. My tripod just like tipped. The wind just picked it up. That was a big gust, wasn't it? My word. You know what? I don't think I've ever had that happen to this tripod because normally it's so heavy. It's so heavy. It takes a lot of force to do that to it. That was incredible. I don't want to take my hands off it now because I'm worried about it happening again. Gee, that was insane.
1668 Melbourne Tower.
Sardi's there dropping in a very generous super chat, dropping in the $15. Thank you, mate. Gonna go lurk for a little. Here's something for a hot chockey in that weather. Air traffic control sounds North American. It did, didn't it? Great job, Mods. Oh, is it Canadian, is he? We were talking about that earlier on. We couldn't work out if he was American or Canadian. Good job, Mods, chatters, and almighty Captain James. I'll be AWOL. We'll see you soon. Hooroo. Thank you, Sardi. Sri Lankan 3 minutes out. That's the 330? Cool. 330, 300. Let's pick up the next arrival. And then then we'll concentrate on the 7-4. Dave saying, don't forget to hit the record button. Thank you, mate. You know, I'm going to do that in just a second.
Heavy Melbourne Tower, good afternoon. Velocity 1368, line up, runway 34.
Right, let's do the record. I need to set this up so I can do it without
takeoff.
taking my hands away from the stream.
Chicago 590, approaching kilo ready.
National Cargo 519 Heavy Melbourne Tower. National Cargo 519 expedite line up runway 34.
Runway 34, please go.
Right, it should be working. Oh, Sri Lankan on. Yeah, Sri Lankan's on final. Is that the next arrival? I think it is, isn't it, Sri Lankan?
Good takeoff 34, National Cargo.
Are they going to push the 7-4 out? I think they're going to push it out in front. Oh, tripod's almost just blown away again. Wow. No, mate, it's not that. It's because I haven't got the camera in the right mode, mate. You know the you know how you got to have it in the. I can't do it in the middle of the stream.
And it meant back to an HL 1001.
Wow. Jeez. Is that empty?
National Cargo 519, contact departures.
Departures, yeah.
Talk about rocket ship. That was insane. How early was that? That was crazy, wasn't it? Next level. I've never seen a 7-4 get up that fast before. My word. Right, we've got Sri Lankan coming in now. This is coming in from Colombo. And the 330-300. Now, what's the ground speed? It's showing 125 knot ground speed. Gusts are currently up around the 40 knot mark, as we know.
Melbourne Tower, 623.
620 Melbourne Tower. Juliet line up, runway 34.
Juliet line up, runway 34.
Sri Lankan 604, vacate right onto Foxtrot and contact ground vacating on.
Jaden's in the house. Hello, mate. No Brizzy action today, unfortunately. But that's all right. We'll be back later in the week, mate. Are you on the tools today up there? Oh, Cafe 74 next. Cool. Turning on final. Wonderful.
Cafe 028, Heavy Melbourne Tower. On a 620, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34.
So I reckon there's going to be a couple of departures before they come in then. So we've got a Qantas 73 and then there's a Velocity 73 coming up fast behind as well. I reckon both going to try and get out before the 747 inbounds. Now, speaking to the, I I was speaking to the crew operating the 747-8 earlier on, and I know the captain on this flight is actually a Brisbane local. Now we're operating the onward service up to Brizzy tonight, and I think they're super excited to get some footage of both the arrival and departure here into Melbourne this afternoon. This is Qantas 620 heading off to Brizzy. Oh, Jaden, I'm currently down in Melbourne as well. No Brizzy action. Oh, you're on holidays, mate. What are the chances?
231 line up, runway 34.
Cathay Pacific is the #1 most tracked flight currently on Flight Radar 24. Cathay #1 on Flight Radar 24.
We'll see 231, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Wow, is that each and every one of you? Is that all of you doing that?
Romeo is current and Sigma Yankee 25 valid, forecasting
1,400 people tracking it right now. I have just got visual on it. Shall we veto that velocity departure for the 7-4? I reckon that's a good shout. Here we go.
Cathay 028, wind 350 degrees, 32 knots, runway 34, clear to land. Roger. Cathay 028, roger.
Okay, Qantas 448 ready.
Qantas 448, Melbourne Tower. Speed 231, connect passes. Race out. Track 53, Melbourne Tower.
Well, let's get those Cafe Queen emojis flying, shall we?
And just 53, just request a wind check.
Just 53, threshold wind 350 degrees, 30 knots. It is gusting up to 42 knots.
Copy 350 at 30, just 853.
Beautifully done. And how about that reverse thrust action as well? That was mega. Some great sound there from those Gen X's. Wow. Now expecting this to pull up just in front of us here as well. What bay is that? What bays are these ones here? What are the bay numbers here that they come in on?
448, runway 34.
The freight apron.
Right, 34, good day, got Qantas 448. Okay, Qantas 450. Traffic going H1001.
All stations queuing ATS 1001.
Connie joining us from Sweden. Hello, Connie. Welcome along, mate.
Qantas 450 Melbourne Tower.
Still number one most tracked flight on Flight Radar 24 right now. How about that?
Yeah, Qantas 450, just accept, ready.
Qantas 450, copy.
Thanks, sir.
Oh yeah, beautiful part of the world. Jetstar coming in from Jetstar from Hamilton Island, hey?
Qantas 448, g'day.
Yeah.
All right, David Shearer saying hotel base, probably go to Hotel 3. Yeah. Gee, we're already at 1,263 likes today, which is just mega, everyone. Thank you all so much. We're only about 3 hours into the show as well, so that's awesome. We're looking good for our goal. We're looking for 1747, so we haven't got too far to go. What's that, about 500?
Qantas 450, line up runway 34.
Lining up, runway 34, Qantas 450. Just 564 is ready, sir.
So 564 Melbourne Tower.
Duncan Mock, great to have you down here. Hopefully next time the weather will be a bit better. Yeah, look, you know what? I've really enjoyed it today with the with the average weather. It makes for some great viewing action, doesn't it? I mean, yeah, it's a little bit cold, but it's okay.
Qantas 450.
The adrenaline's keeping me warm.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Qantas 450.
Oh, mate, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it at night like you do. Sorry? Yeah, well, I don't blame you, mate. I don't blame you. And you're cooking your pies up here and stuff. I love it. I think it's great. Oh, you've just dropped in some memberships too. Thank you, Mick.
665 Melbourne Tower.
It's very, very kind of you, mate. I appreciate that. Better not veto the next. What's the next arrival? Oh, no, it's an A220 coming in from Melbourne, is it? We'll stay with the 7-4 for now. Oh, you're heading off soon? Oh, no. Is she getting better or? All right. Yeah, I think there's some rain coming our way. Yeah, there's definitely some rain approaching. Yeah, right. We're about to get a little bit wet, perhaps. Yeah.
Expedite line up 34 company traffic for 3 miles.
Right, line up to 564.
Select 1265 expedite vacate, confirm you've got
1265, we got it. Thank you.
rolling runway
Boise, just realised you're away from home. Yeah, I'm down in Melbourne, mate. I've just made a day trip down here. Heading back in a couple of hours. So yeah, just it's long overdue. I haven't been down to Melbourne for a long time. It's basically been nearly 6 months since I've been here, and you know, in the past we've visited more often than that. But it's nice to be back.
682 Melbourne Tower sign, heading left 320, hold short, runway 34.
Starting left 320, hold short,
1.3k likes now. Thank you, everyone.
350 degrees, 33 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, just start 60 past.
Pulling up right in front of us there. Right, we'll come.
64, correct passes.
We'll come back to them in a moment. I'm just going to get the next arrival here. Jetstar 320 CO here on runway 34. Did I say A220 coming from Melbourne? Did I say that, Schmuel? It might have been. Yeah, wow. If I did, I'm not surprised. I'm used to saying that, aren't I? Atlas is not far away as well. I think Atlas is only about 20 minutes away, the 747. We're going to have two 747s parked in front of us here.
447 Melbourne Tower. Rex 3682, runway 34, clear to take off.
34, clear to take off, Rex 3682.
Right, let me press a few buttons here because my chat's just like frozen up. Where am I? There we go. Right, KZEP has gone and dropped in a $5 saying, "G'day, fellas. Hello, mates. Good to see you as always, and thanks for your generosity, mates." Oh, 37 minutes out. Okay, right. Okay, the time's updated. I haven't actually looked at the arrival time for a little while.
3682, connect passes.
Now we've got another few departures coming up, which are pretty cool. We've got the A330 of Qantas there, the 200 that we saw coming in. Is that the one we saw coming in earlier on? No, it's not. It's a different airframe. 330 heading out, but we've also got Oscar Golf Alpha, the 321 XLR.
6106 Melbourne Tower.
We saw that arriving earlier on in the show. And we have also got a Jetstar 78, which is just pushed back as well and about to get underway. Now, is that Qatari as well? Qatari's on the move too. We've got the Qatari departure coming up. All the departures are coming up. Wonderful. It's all starting to kick off again here. It's going to be a slippery slope later when I need to finish, isn't it? Typical.
775 heavy Melbourne Tower.
Right, Magda Star dropping in the 16-month milestone, another big one. Thank you, mate.
94 Delta Melbourne Tower.
Time is flying. It sure is, isn't it? It sure is. Getting pretty close to that 1.5 year mark, which is just mega stuff. Thank you, mate. Right, Velocity 853 is heading off to Sydney. And then I reckon, what do we reckon? Are we going to see the 321 XLR heading off next?
447 with 35
off to Sydney, is it?
2 knots, request minimum delay on the runway after landing, runway 34, clear to land.
We'll go 34, clear to land, 447.
Got a 61060. Are you going to need time on the runway, or are you going to be able to go immediate when I need it?
There it is, Oscar Golf Alpha, appearing for the second time on today's show. We'll come back to them soon. We have got an arrival coming in before they go out. Qantas 447's coming in from Sydney. I don't think the door's been opened yet on the Cafe 74. And the 330 looks to be the next departure from the full length as well. Yeah, Sue Cousin, yeah, I am down in Melbourne. A few people haven't realised. I mean, the views can be similar, I guess, from the car park, but there's a lot more action here, that's for sure. Especially, we're effectively on single runway operations right now as well, because the wind is so strong, we only have one runway available to use.
Got a 6106 expedite, line up 34.
Line up 34.
The Qatari 777 is on the way out as well. There it is. And I think the 321 XLR is heading off now. Expedite lineup.
The 1036 Melbourne Tower.
Warwick is there, 15 months in the lounge. We had a sunny day yesterday. Sorry for the weather. You know what? I'm actually enjoying the weather, mate. I'm enjoying it. I know it's it's not great, but in terms of the show, I think it's making things really interesting. I'm enjoying it a lot. As long as it doesn't rain, I'm happy.
Delta request minimum delay on the runway after landing wind 350 degrees, 25 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
This land 34 will go to 94 Delta.
Yeah, no, they've flown it a lot, haven't they? They've been doing like 4 sectors a day, haven't they? In the XLR. I think they've opened the door now, haven't they? Right, Dash 8 coming in now here on 34. Jeanette saying there's a lot of rain heading our way. I don't want to hear it.
775 line up, runway 34.
Coming in from Launceston down in Tassie, the Dash 8s. Boise, is it reasonably economical to commute around Australia via plane? Well, it'd be the most economical way for sure. We don't have any high-speed rail or anything like that.
It's 17 heavy, Melbourne Tower.
Obviously, the distance between cities is pretty great here in Australia, so there's not really any alternative, really, mate. I wouldn't call it economical, but it's not. If you book at the right time, then it's not terrible. Singapore's on the move now as well. The Singapore 777 departure, we don't see them back home in Brizzy. Right, Qantas has lined up there with the A330. Where's this off to?
637 Melbourne Tower, afternoon assigned heading
Qantas
west
775.
hold short, runway 34. Velocity 1036, wind 350 degrees, 28 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Aussie Gem, Launceston, James, not Launceston. I said Launceston, didn't I? thought that's what I said. Maybe not. Maybe not.
The 775 for next departures.
775, g'day.
Pick up.
Oh, have we got Emirates coming in, have we? 56 minutes. Wow, okay.
Cruise 452, line up, runway 34.
Line up, runway 34, for 452.
Carry 53 Golf, confirm ready. Carry 53 Golf, roger, report ready. C684, Melbourne Tower.
Oh, look at that shot. Qatari triple at the front, and then the Jetstar 788s just behind. Both in line for departure full length. We do have the Qantas 73 just in front, which is heading off to Sydney this afternoon. Qantas 452.
Qantas 452, traffic 2.5 miles, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Myth Car there, celebrating 4 months in the lounge today. Love seeing the live stream at Melbourne, my home airport, my home city. Oh, it's nice to be back, mate. Oh, we've done plenty of Melbourne shows in the past, but it's been a while. It's been a little while. We've been overdue for a long time. I've been mentioning it for a long time. We just haven't been able to, the stars haven't aligned until today. Yeah, I think that was the Singapore spool up, wasn't it, that I was speaking over before? I only just realised when you started mentioning it too. But I can't see the Singapore. It's around the other side of the terminal.
Cross 452, couple of buttons.
452, how you afternoon?
Rex 3771, be ready for a major behind your roll. Qatari 53 Golf, definitely outside.
Nicholas M, hello mate. Shout out to Mick and Mav. Refueling going on there. So this will be heading up to Brisbane, of course, tonight. Due into Brisbane at around 7 p.m. I think it will probably be, assuming it leaves on time, it'll be a little bit early. Into Brizzy.
T1 from 134, clear for takeoff.
And I think the shark cage Rex is heading out here off the intersection next. Joseph, will you be in time to see the cargo plane land at Brisbane, James? No, I won't be. No, I might. I won't see it land, but I might be there when it's still there. I guess I don't know. We'll see. I've got no idea really what time I'm going to be back yet. Oh, geez, the camera's not liking the focus there today.
Rex 3771, let's go.
Right, next inbound, Velocity 684 is coming in, and then I imagine Qatari will go out next. Apollo, are there any more 747s coming in? Yes, Atlas is on the way. It's not far out, actually, the Atlas.
Contact 53 Golf, line at runway 34.
Now runway 34, contact 53 Golf.
Minutes. It's losing time, isn't it? Must have slowed right down. My Qatari's lining up full length, and then I've just spotted the Singapore 777 as well. So we'll see that go very soon. We don't see Singapore triples back home in Brizzy, so a bit of a treat there. Sarah J, 27, dropping in the 2-month milestone. Thank you so much, Sarah. Appreciate your continued support of the show. All right, here we go. The first of two G90s. Oh, you know what else I've just spotted? I've just spotted an Air New Zealand 78. How good's that? One of the longest takeoff rolls I've seen today. They must be heavy. Triple, and there's the Air New Zealand 787-9er following on behind. How good is it seeing all these heavies that we wouldn't see at this time in Brizzy? That's for sure. We don't get heavies like this in the afternoon.
I'll see 328.
Don Cobbin there, 18 months in the lounge with us now, that 1.5 years. Fair dinkum. Oh, I can't believe it's been that long either, mate. Mega. Thank you, Don. Good to see you today, mate. Right, this is Velocity 268 coming in from Canberra next. Oh, a little bit unstable there. Is there another Jetstar going out? Oh.
Just 17, line up runway 34, be ready for immediate departure. Line up.
think there's another Jetstar 78 that's just pushed back as well. So yeah, plenty of 7-8 action and triples.
What's our proceed check now? Just 17, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Jack Edmondson celebrating the big 15 months with us in the Lurkers Lounge. See you soon. See you soon. What do you mean? You're coming up here, are you? Is that what you mean? Zen Fees here. Hello, mate. Luke saying, does it really feel like 4 degrees down there? Yeah, well, it was actually -3, the official observation. The official feels like temperature when I arrived. And yeah, it does feel that cold when you're in the wind. It is shocking. I'm layered up here today. Oh, we've just gone and hit 1.4k likes. You know what? I didn't actually expect to be hitting that sort of number here today for a daytime show in Melbourne. I didn't expect to be doing that, but you guys have all proved me wrong. So amazing stuff. Thank you all so much. Let's continue to let's carry on towards the goal. Singapore's next. Aussie flights, Hayden there dropping in the 2. Where is the blue sky when I was out there?
228, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34,
yeah, apparently this weather's here to stay in Melbourne for the next couple of days, from what I've heard, Hayden. Oh, Muzdog, mate! I wish we could make that happen. Yeah, the stars haven't. Well, that star didn't align, unfortunately, today for doing the dual stream. Oh, a bit of engine fluff. Absolutely mega. Oh, Connor the G's here. Hello, mate. Good to see ya. Afternoon, Jimmy. Any go-arounds with that wind, or is it pretty much straight down the runway? Well, it is pretty much straight down the runway, but there's been plenty of go-arounds. We've had 5 so far. I was on one of them, mate. I came in on the green machine this morning, and we did a go-around wind shear. And mate, got to experience the toga on my first trip on the A220, and a very steep climb out. It was a lot of fun. But we've caught, I think we've caught 3 go-arounds on the show so far. Maybe, or is it 4? 3 or 4. Zealand 78 next.
This one, 24, runway 34.
Singapore climbing at 4,500 feet per minute. Oh, wow. You know what? It looked like that when it took off. It was very steep.
Just a 29, line up runway 34, mate.
Line up runway 31, wait. 29.
Oh, Bud Waits here. G'day, mate. Good to see ya. Look at the difference with the climb rate for the 7.8. Like such a shallow climb compared to the triple. I mean, they're still pulling back on the stick a little bit, but the initial like rotation is so shallow, isn't it? On the 7.8. And we got another 7.8, 2 in a row. The Dash 9 obviously heading off to NZ, and then Jetstar with the Dash 8s. And I just want to say a big shout out to Tom, who's gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships to the OPN Lurkers Lounge this afternoon. Thank you, mate. Absolutely mega there. Big welcome to the 5 of you that have collected those. Hopefully they've been handed out, Tom. Welcome aboard, everyone.
Just 29, runway 34, left take. 34.
So the wind's dropped off compared to what it was this morning. When we started the show, we were recording 49 knots of wind gusts. We're currently the latest observation here at the airport a couple of minutes ago was 34 knots officially, and it's pretty much a direct headwind. We did also hear earlier on, we heard a couple of aircraft reporting 60 knots of headwind at 800 feet.
Okay, 4 Delta Melbourne target is on left heading 320, hold short runway 34.
Runway left 320, hold short 34.
I haven't heard any spot winds lately though.
Just a 29,
Now Tom dropped in a tenner as well. Thank you, Tom. Saying I will add spaces next time. Oh, that's right. Having fun with Brian. Oh, it was a good try, mate. It was a good try. Next time, mate. Thank you though, Tom. You're very, very generous of you to drop in all that support today. I really appreciate it, mate.
Just 737 target.
Right, next inbound. This is Qantas 623 coming in from Brizzy this afternoon. Here on runway 34.
D8 on 134. Landing 134, yes.
Triple. Emirates triple coming in not too far away as well. That's about half an hour. Well, I haven't seen an Emirates triple for a long time, so because we don't see them in Brizzy anymore. Well, for the next couple of months anyway. Emirates will be swapping out one of the A380 services in Brisbane back to a 777. That's run for approximately 1 year, and obviously the load factor's not quite high enough for them to continue 2 daily A380s up in Brizzy. So they're going to drop one of those back to the triple as of October, I think. Right, this is Qantas 458 heading off to Sydney this afternoon. Oh, we're going to see. Oh, I'm going to see the green A220 again in an hour. I wonder if I'll perhaps manage to nab a seat on that later on tonight. I wonder if it'll be doing a Brisbane run again today. Oh, Garuda. Garuda's on the move. And then we can hear the spool up at the Jetstar 321 Neo just in front of me here as well. Next departure is going to be a Dash 8.
Jacket 4 Delta, runway 34, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 34, Katie 4 Delta.
Qantas Link 84 Delta cleared for takeoff, heading to Mildura. Tom dropping in another $5. Thank you, mate. Shout out to IJ. Yeah, IJ did drop in the Brian helicopter moment. Oh, good on you, mate. Thanks, Tom.
Delta target A is on heading left 260, hold short, runway 3.
Right, next to arrive, a Velocity 738 coming in from the Gold Coast here on 34. 3-4 action is just amazing here down in Melbourne. Who said that? Howard said 50 knots. Really? We're showing 34 knots from the Bureau. Maybe that was spot wind up at 1,000 feet.
Just 737, line up runway 34. Line up runway 34.
Connor, it's funny you say that. We have done it before. But no, Matty wasn't able to get to Brisbane today, unfortunately. Next time, hopefully next time we'll do such a thing. It would have worked out well, but yeah, you know, imagine like sending the cafe, the Queen off, and then seeing it arrive into its next destination up in Brizzy on the same show. How cool would that be? But we're not going to be able to do that this time. No Brisbane show today, unfortunately. Right, Jetstar 737 off to Launceston down in Tassie.
Cross line 41, wind 350 degrees, 20 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Stocko's here. Hello, mates. The cafe rotated early in Sydney just before. Very light. Yeah, I don't. Have they been offloading much? I don't know. There's not a lot of action down there. Right, this is Qantas 921 coming in from the sunny coast. Diane T saying Atlas 74 is number 3 worldwide. Well, you know what to do. Let's get it to number 1. Atlas number 1, Flight Radar 24. Let's make it happen. We did it for Cafe. Surely we can do it again. 11 minutes out. Oh, right. Tower said 34022. Thank you, Muzdog. Yeah, the wind's dropped right off. In the last sort of 20 minutes or so. Crimson Dingo, they're dropping in 5 gifted memberships this afternoon. Thank you so much, Crimson Dingo. I appreciate your generosity there, mate. Very kind. And once again, welcome to everyone that's picked one of those up. Your name will now be green in the chat if you were chosen by YouTube.
20 knots, runway 34, clear to land. 34, clear to land, Qantas 772.
You'll also have access to all the custom emojis in the chat, the Discord server, and the members-only live shows. So welcome to everyone that's gone and picked up a membership from Crimson Dingo. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it a lot. Oh, is that the Garuda? Yeah, Garuda's on the move. The 330. We saw that. I think we saw that coming in earlier on, didn't we?
Okay, no, I don't need to come to that. That's good.
Next in, Qantas 772 from Perth. Another 737-800.
That's 562.
I only need 70 more people to track the Atlas to get it to number 1. It's number 2 now. Oh, number 1. There you go. You've done it. Everyone jumping on Flight Radar 24. Love it. Asher saying, did the United 7879er leave? Is the United still here? No, it's gone. We didn't see that go, did we? That must have gone when I was, or before I got here. I would have, look, there was a lot of action in the morning that I missed, but I wasn't able to get here any earlier today. I think to do an early show in Melbourne, I need to do an overnight. It's the only way to do it. Stay right next door at the Novotel. Rowan Oliver's here. Hello, mate. Justin's here as well. time you're streaming till tonight. Might come for a visit. Probably another couple of hours or so, I reckon. I plan to be here till around sunset, whenever that is. I think that's about an hour and 50 minutes away. We will see the cafe. I want to see the cafe go. Head off to Brisbane and probably look at. I don't know what time that's due out. Do you know? Sorry, what time?
Indonesia 717, line up runway.
Oh, okay, about 5 o'clock. Right.
Runway 34, Indonesia 717.
Crossing 35.
So yeah, we'll aim to see that go. I'll check what Atlas is doing. They're probably going to be here a bit too late, I reckon. The Atlas 74. And then I've got to think about getting home. Turning on final. Oh, it's about to turn on final. It's on base leg. The Atlas 74 coming in from Honolulu. Just one aircraft ahead of it, I think. Devon Barnes is here. Hello, mate. Great to see you in Melbourne. Yeah, look, it's nice to be here, mate. The weather's been shocking, but it's been good for the show. It's been a lot of fun. My adrenaline has kept me warm, so I'm actually all right. Even though the temperature's currently showing as feels like of 4 degrees.
With 350 degrees, 22 knots, from 34, clear to land.
34, clear to land, 449.
Now max 30 knots.
7554 Heavy Melbourne Tower, afternoon. Indonesia 717.
Is the crew still? Are the crew still in the cockpit?
Indonesia 717.
I think they are. I know the captain on this flight is actually a Brisbane local, and then I think the first officer is based in or was from Brazil. The first officer is Brazilian, and I was speaking to them earlier on today. And I think they're keen for their in and out footage. Qantas 449 there, arriving from Sydney this afternoon. Oh, Rowan Oliver saying Atlas is showing due out at 5:30 on flight radar to Sydney. Oh, maybe. Well, if it's on time, we may be able to see it then. In that case, because if we were to wrap up by about 6, that might work out. Sunset, I believe, is at about 6 p.m. tonight. 5:50. Is it 5:58 or something like that? Officially. Another A220 on the move. We've just gone and passed through 1.5k on the likes today, which is just mega. We're chasing down a goal. We're chasing down a goal of 1,747. It's only appropriate for the 3747s today. And speaking of 74s, Atlas is on final. So let's pan around and pick it up. I think we've already got it to number 1. We've done it. We did do it. I don't think it's number 1 anymore, but we managed to get it there for a short period of time.
224 Melbourne Tower.
Oh no, it is number one. Still number one according to my screen. 1284. Tracking it right now. I'm keen to see the two 747s sitting alongside each other. Wow, a lot of correction going on there on the short final.
Melbourne Tower, good day, queuing 1268 ready.
To 1268 Melbourne Tower. Killing 1268, line up runway 34.
Line up runway 34, queuing 1268.
Nowhere near as much reversed thrust action as we had from the 7478, the Cathay, the Gen X's.
Right on to Echo, then right Victor, contact ground vacating on 121 day 47.
Butter right turn, on Echo, right turn, Victor, 21.
Did all of them go down there, right? Missed the high speed exit. A220 is now lined up, ready to go. So I'll pan around and we'll pick up that. We'll come back to Atlas in a minute when they get a bit closer. Full length departure for the A220. Where's this going? Is this off to Brizzy by any chance? Yeah, it is. Qantas 1268. X-ray 4 Echo. This one came in from Canberra on the show a little while ago. Now going to Brizzy. Rowan Oliver, the 400, the Dash 400 is noticeably shorter than the 747-8. It is, yeah. It's pretty incredible, actually. I'm hoping we'll see them side by side here. Just kick the tripod.
Velocity 224, wind 340 degrees, 23 knots, runway 34, fixed land.
Jeez. Look at that climb rate. Where are they off to? The moon or something? Wow.
1268.
Look at that. That is insane, isn't it? What is the climb rate right now? That's ridiculous. It says 3,000 feet per minute on mine. It looked more than that, or maybe it was dropping off slightly. Yeah, that was crazy. I think it was more than 3,000 feet per minute. Initial climb rate of 4,700 feet per minute. Wow. Mega. Right, velocity 73 coming in. This one from Adelaide, velocity 224.
Melbourne Tower. Jetstar 520, line up runway 34.
Line up runway 34, just the last.
Eric's there, dropping in the 21-month milestone. Absolutely mega, mate. Thank you, Eric. Nice to see you lads in Melbourne for a change. Yeah, look, so it's been nearly 6 months since we last did this, a show down in Melbourne, so it was long overdue. We've done, obviously we've done Melbourne plenty in the past, and we've tried to come down every couple of months to do this, but yeah, it was long overdue. So thank you, Eric.
Melbourne Fly Team just tipped $20. When it's time to end the show today, James, just remember one more movement. Thanks for OPN Radio today. Currently in Woodley.
Oh, Tim, thank you so much, mate. I saw Mick briefly this afternoon as well, and he was a legend and brought up some Tim Tams. So I haven't yet dug into them, but I'll probably smash them at the end. Tim, thank you, mate. Look, one more movement. Probably not gonna work too well when I got a flight to catch home. You know. I mean, I'm all for it, but I gotta be careful, you know. Can't miss a flight home. I didn't pack any overnight gear, so you know I 100% have to get back to Brizzy tonight. Thank you, Tim.
Orders 178 Melbourne Tower.
Budway dropping in a tenner. Thank you, Bud. Good day, Jimmy. Sleeping for night shift, but got up early to tune in. Cheers, mate. Oh, hopefully you that doesn't ruin your day, mate. Oh, mate, it's been a really fun show. We're about 4 hours in. I reckon we got another hour and a half or so in us. And yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I mean, it's plenty more action to go as well. Thank you, bud. You're an absolute legend, mate. Appreciate your support as always. The wind has, of course, it's definitely died off since the start of the show. We were seeing 48, 49 knots. Now kind of maxing out around the 30 knot mark. The gusts anyway. And it's pretty much a direct headwind, but there's been a lot of reports of wind shear throughout the day.
So 033 line up, runway 34.
Quickly catch this touchdown, and then I'm going to go straight back to the 7-4. That was very nicely done. We're going to have them both alongside each other. Is the crew, by any chance, is the first officer perhaps doing a walk around of that aircraft yet? I don't think we'll be able to see him now, will we? Gee, right next to each other. How cool is that? Is that where they stop? They don't stop there, do they? No, we'll go forward a bit further. What are they waiting for? Are they waiting for someone to marshal them in, are they? Oh, yeah. Straggler there. Oh, no, he's going somewhere else.
Qantas 178, wind 350 degrees, 22 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Are they still refueling the cafe, are they? Is that what it is? They're too close.
So 033 connect departures.
Oh, you reckon that's why they ran over? Well, is there not normally two 747s at the same time on these bays? On the other one. Oh yeah, the 748 wing is bigger than the 400. $181 likes till the goal. Jeez, we're doing really well on the likes today, everyone. Thank you all so much. Yeah, there's obviously some discussion going on there about potentially positioning, pointing and stuff. I mean, I've got no idea what's going on, like how they handle such a situation, and I don't really know what's happening. But
178 been vacated. Contact ground 121.47.
So you reckon the main gear is a bit too far over to the left off the centre line? Oh, I don't know. No one knows what to do.
703 Melbourne Tower.
Tisha's there celebrating 4 months in the labs. Thank you, Tisha. Is it difficult to transport your camera? Yes and no. I've got yes and no. Basically I've got two checked bags. One is the tripod, and one is a bag of miscellaneous stuff. So the mixer and cables and anything that doesn't have a battery in it goes in the other bag, and then the camera goes in a backpack, which is fully rigged up with all the cables and all the other stuff on it. What else? And then I've got a second backpack which carries all my batteries. So I've got 2 carry-ons, 2 small carry-ons, and two check bags to do it right. So and you have to be very careful with who you fly with for that reason, because you don't get that baggage allowance on every airline. Bit of a float there for Rex.
Chile 1295 line up runway
But
34.
plenty of runway to eat up. So what are they doing here? They're having a chat to the pilots, are they? What are they doing? Yeah, I think they've just plugged in their headsets. Martin Wheel dropping in the 2-month milestone there. Good morning from England. Hello, Martin. Welcome along, mate.
1295 runway 34. Clear for takeoff.
Hope you're keeping well. Sorry about the camera shakes here. I'm zoomed in an awful lot and the wind is blowing us about. Oh, yeah, they are getting the tug out. There you go. So they're going to tow it in, are they? I don't know if they're going to be out by 5:30.
636 Melbourne Tower.
We'll keep an eye on it though.
Wind 340 degrees. 22 knots. Runway 34. Clear to land.
34, clear to land.
Raina Taylor is there dropping in a 2. Thank you, Raina. Howdy from Texas. Would love to visit Australia sometime. Oh, it's an amazing place to come and visit. You've never been before. Well, you can fly directly from
1295
Texas, can't you? From Dallas, of course. You can come to Melbourne or Sydney direct. It's a number of services now between Dallas and Australia. Well, A380 now, isn't there? That from going into Sydney, I think 3 times a week. You reckon they shut down the engines? They would have. Oh, quick spot of 10 to 6 there. Oh, Plain Pete's here. Hello, mate. What a surprise. Jimmy, you're doing the cafe departure and Matty doing the Brisbane arrival. You know what? It's amazing how many people have asked that today. I love that you're all anticipating it. No, unfortunately not. We won't be doing the dual like Brisbane Melbourne stream, unfortunately. Ideally, I would like to have done that today. I think it would have been brilliant if Matt had come on the air, maybe around now, and then we could send well, we wouldn't even need to send anyone anywhere. We'd just keep the stream going and it would turn into a Brisbane stream.
Got a 686, wind 340 degrees, 18 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
But yeah, we weren't able to make it happen today, unfortunately. Hopefully next time though, mate. Matt's not able to get to the airport today, unfortunately, mate. Oh, Rowan Oliver picked up the marshal across the battens early on in the piece. Right, okay. Emirates 15 minutes out. Awesome. Gregory Goopy there. 3 months in the lounge. Thank you so much, Greg. Appreciate you your ongoing support there, mate. And Plane Spotter Corby's here. 5 months saying, what airline are you thinking? Finally at my port. What airline are you thinking? What do you mean? Taking, you mean? I flew on Qantas down here on the A220 and I'm hoping to get an A220 back as well. It's blocked our view of the front of the Cafe 74, but we can still see the majority of it. We can see the main, we can see the refueling going on there, and we can also see the obviously the main cargo door. The nose isn't open today. Well, that was Connor 686 coming in from Adelaide. No, there's a lot of Adelaide flights here in Melbourne, between Melbourne and Adelaide. We don't see so much Adelaide action up in Brizzy. We see the occasional flight. I think there's only about 3 or 4 Qantas flights a day, actually. And the next departure is Qantas 464 here, heading off of runway 34, intersection departure. Big shout out to Samantha dropping in the $5. Thank you, Sam. Home in time for the 747 departure. One more day of work, maybe, then off 5 days again. How are we today, Jimmy? 5 days off. Jeez. You're lucky. Yeah, it was nice to see the national cargo heading off, Sam. And I'm hoping, I've got my fingers crossed that we'll see both of the 747s on the ground currently departing on the show. I don't know if Atlas is going to be out before we go. We'll see what happens. But at least Cafe, we'll send Cafe off to Brizzy, and then I'll chase him. I'll chase him back home.
Connect departures. See ya. North speed 1294 wind 330 degrees, 20 knots, we're 34 please west.
KTS being real cheeky there, dropping in a pineapple. Oh no, it's actually, wait, that's not a pineapple, is it? Because it's New Zealand. So it's like a tenner. No, I'm kidding. It's close. Very close. Pineapple. Thank you, KTS. You're a legend. YouTube gave this back to me. Oh, right. YouTube gave this back to me, so I'll do it another way to be sure, so it makes its way to its destination. Yeah, right. So, bit more context. So, I think what's happened there is on the last show, KTS went and dropped in a crazy number of memberships, and because YouTube couldn't hand them out to anyone, it's gone and sent it back to KTS. He's refunded him. Well, very kind of you to do that, mate. You're an absolute legend. I appreciate it an awful lot. Oh, it's a grape. It's a grape. All right. He's dropping in the New Zealand grape. Oh, Louise Moles is here. Hello, Louise, and hello to Alan as well. Sean Drury is also here. Hello, Sean. Wolfgang over in Germany. Thanks again, KTS. I really appreciate it, mate. Velocity 1294 from Cairns.
Delta line up, runway 34.
Right, runway 34,
Oh, Qantas 330 pushing back, is it? Where's that off to? Oh, yeah, right, yeah. Johnny's just pointed out the Emirates on downwinds, the triple.
57 Delta, runway 34, clear to takeoff.
I haven't seen an Emirates triple in the person for a long time. We don't obviously see them back in. We don't see them in Brizzy at the moment.
Yeah, good day,
6332 Melbourne Tower.
Oh, big gust of wind there.
Qantas 797, wind 340 degrees, 18 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Now, KTS also went and dropped in 20 memberships as well. Thank you so much. Thank you, mate. That's really kind of you to do that. And once again, welcome to everyone that has collected those from KTS. You'll know who you are. You'll have had an email. Firstly, your name will now be green, and you'll have access to all the cool things. So the emojis, the custom emojis. There's 50 of those. you can jump into Discord if you want to as well. And also the members-only live shows, which we're probably overdue for. I say that often, but we're probably overdue. Thank you, mate. Qantas 797 coming in now from Alice Springs, from the Red Centre.
Qantas 462, line up, runway 34.
Line up, runway 34, Qantas 462.
Aiden B, I'd hate to be up that high in this wind. Yeah, mate, that is a good point, isn't it? Yeah, on that scissor lift thing. That must be rocking about a bit, hey. Although,
Yeah, 69
oh,
Melbourne.
it looks pretty stable actually, but still, I'm sure they could feel it. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to be up there.
Qantas 462, runway 34, clear to takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Qantas 462.
Velocity 332 and 350 degrees, 18 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Right, so we've got a Jetstar 320 there, looking like the next departure here off runway 34. That's Jetstar 709 off to Hobart. Next arrival though is Velocity 332 coming in from Brizzy, which is on short final. Let's pick that up. Yeah, Nero, it has been, mate, the wind's been crazy. Look, it has calmed off. It's calmed off now. It's not as crazy as it was earlier, but still significant.
37 heavy, Melbourne Tower.
But thankfully, it's just what we needed to keep us on runway 34 ops today, which is what I came for.
Off to the 859 Juliet, line up, runway 34.
There's the Qantas outbound Qantas 330.
Kilo, line up, runway 34, and wait departure from
Is that the
Juliet.
that's the 300? So where's that off to? That's off to Singapore as Qantas 37. KNR 372. How did I miss this? A pair of queens. Suppose that's what happens when on OPN radio. Maybe I haven't mentioned the word queen enough. Two 747s. Hey, just one thing I want to check. Is the BTS cam still working, everyone? I haven't touched it all show. I just don't know. I wonder if it's in sync. I actually haven't done a reset today on the show. I'm interested to know if it's still working all right. Just let me know in the chat. It's been running for 4.5 hours without intervention. Still in sync. Oh, Emirates is on. Oh, Emirates is next in. BTS is fine. Oh, good stuff. Oh, that's promising. Why can't it do that all the time and just stay perfect? Now they are going to push out a Jetstar ahead of the inbound Emirates.
4, wind 340 degrees, 20 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Red line, 34.
Oh, Emirates is number 9. Oh, number 9 worldwide on flight radar. Not quite the number 1s we were getting with the 7.4s. John Molyneux, must be Melbourne Air keeping the BTS reliable. Oh, wicked Dave's here. G'day, mate. Oh, you want to see a little bit of? We all want to see a little bit of refueling action, do we? Who's this? Sky tanking. Sky tanking. Just for you, Dave.
72 Melbourne Tower.
heading your way, that aircraft up to Brizzy. I'll be chasing it in later on tonight. Right, here we go. Emirates 777 on the way in.
Jetstar 974, line up, runway 34.
Oh no, the light counter is it pointing down, is it? Oh no. Oh, that's all right. We're still trying to work out what the issue is with it is because we can't reproduce it when we're not streaming, which is crazy. You know what? We are getting ever closer. I cannot believe it, but we are so close to that light goal that we set of 1747. We're like 50 away. We're only 50 likes away. Can you believe? We've been live for just over 4 hours, 4.5 hours, and we are at a crazy number. I did not expect to do that on a daytime show, everyone. Thank you all so much for the support. Maybe that means the people like Melbourne shows. I don't know.
974 on my 34, clear to takeoff.
Might have to come down a bit more often. Jetstar 974 heading off to Perth. And then the Qantas A330-300 to Singapore is just behind.
1594 Melbourne Tower.
Troppo in Townsville. Hello, mate. That'd be right. I was in Melbourne on Sunday. Oh, mate, it's only a day trip for me today. I'm in and out today. I'm not leaving the airport. Gee, that was up quick.
Qantas 172, wind 340 degrees, 25 knots, runway 34, please land.
There's the Emirates again, just as about to pull into the terminal over on the other side. We probably won't see that again today. I don't know how long they hang around. Kevin, coffee and snack time. Yeah. Oh, I've had plenty of coffee. I'm trying not to drink too much because otherwise that will artificially reduce the length of the show today, if you get what I mean.
Qantas 37, line up, runway 34.
Line up, runway 34.
Oh, 1747 on the likes. We have done it. There it is. Top right-hand corner. Ignore the like hand being on its side.
72 when vacated, ground 121.7.
Jeez, I can't believe we've gone and done that. That is mega. Thank you, everyone. Big shout out to every single one of you. Devon Barnes, is Johnny with you, James? Yeah, Johnny's up here. Johnny spent the whole day with me. He even
37 traffic 3 miles from my 34.
he even caught my arrival. He videoed it, and those of you that haven't been with me long here this afternoon, I came in on X-Ray 4 Alpha, the green A220 this morning, and we did a go around due to wind shear. And Johnny got a video of it, so I'm looking forward to seeing that. Right, here we go. Qantas 37 off to Singapore.
1594, wind 34, 0 degrees 18 knots from my 34.
Diane T saying new light goal 2000. Pushing moving the goalposts. I like it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, Diane.
39 Melbourne Tower. CH63 Melbourne Tower.
Do you remember the last time we did 2,000 likes? I can't even remember. It's been a hot minute. Let's make it happen.
Qantas 37, connect departures.
This is Velocity 1594 coming in from Newcastle, Williamtown. Now, big shout out to Daniel dropping in a $15 super chat tonight. Home today with a cold. So I'm grateful for the live stream to keep me entertained. Oh, good to have you here, mate. And I'm sorry to hear that you're sick. Hopefully it's a quick recovery. Yeah, there is rain inbound. I'm just looking now. So I think this is where the weather's coming from. I think it's this direction. It has just started kind of spitting on the airfield. I'm not getting too much on me here yet, but I might need to think about moving soon. See how we go. There's a concrete pole behind me which might help with protecting myself from rain if that happens. But hey, Daniel, thank you once again for your amazing super chat there, the $15. Really appreciate it. Now, Jetstar 522 is next. This one's off to Sydney this afternoon. The 320CO. Devon Barnes, Johnny is a legend. He is a legend. He's been keeping me up to date with the good days to come down for a long time.
Delta 451 Melbourne Tower. Delta 522 connect departures.
Now, big shout out to Mick. Now, Mick came up to see me earlier on. Mick Malloy dropped in 5 gifted memberships while he was here, and that must have been about half an hour ago at least now. But mate, thank you so much once again. It was nice to see you. I appreciate you taking the time to come up to say hello and drop in the Tim Tams. And shout out to Tim once again. I think Tim's on OPN Radio show, the Savo. on his drive to Perth. Johnny H is here. Hello, Johnny.
Just up 451, 340 degrees, 22 knots.
Yeah, right. So 10 past 5 is the scheduled departure time for the cafe. I wonder how they're looking for that to happen. No, well, they're still loading up. I don't see any reason why they'll be late. We'll see that depart as long as they're not crazy late. And then I don't know about Atlas. They're due out at about 5:30, but we'll see if that happens or not. Right, this is Velocity 863 heading off to Sydney this evening. Oh, Qatar is... Oh, right, another Qatar inbound. 20 minutes out. Wonderful.
Jetstar 451, wind 350 degrees, 20 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
34, clear to land, Jetstar 451.
Johnny H, is Matty doing a live tonight? No, I don't think so, mate.
4863, connect departures.
No, we won't be doing a Brizzy show today, unfortunately. We weren't able to both get out today. Right, this is Jetstar 451 in from the Gold Coast. I can't believe the feels like temp's still showing as 4 degrees Celsius here. I mean, it's crazy. I mean, it does genuinely feel that cold. It's shocking, absolutely shocking. Is that the last pallet maybe to go on? Oh no, there's another one there. Maybe the last one to load up potentially on the cafe. I'll keep a close eye on it. Now, Gregory Goopy there dropping in a $20 super chat. I think, was that meant for Brian, Greg? Was that for Brian? Because I'll tell you what, I'm just going to read that the way Brian would, which is at, is it a plane? Is it a chopper? No, it's the G42 sign. And then at.
Singapore 207, wind 340 degrees, 25.
That's what we're referring to there. Look at it. Look at the wind blowing that up. That sign's going to need some work. I wonder how they're going to get up there and fix it. I mean, cherry picker or something. They have had airside safety sort of keeping a close eye on it all afternoon because of I imagine that could potentially if it rips off completely, then you don't want that hitting an aircraft or something or getting onto the runway. I wonder if that's why airside safety are hanging around here, potentially. Craig, read it in your best Brian voice, Jimmy. Yes, sister. Oh, mate, I don't know. I can't do helicopter. I don't speak helicopter, mate. Oh, what's this? Singapore coming in with the 359er. Thanks, Greg. I appreciate you dropping that in, though. You're an absolute legend. I really can't thank you enough. Oh, right. Quantum phoned Car 2 Senior Airside Safety Officer. Would go have a look, but no option to get Get them up to, oh, right, yeah, of course. Can't do anything while the wind is so high, yeah, of course.
94 Melbourne Tower.
No, 1.8k likes. We're getting ever closer to our new goal of 2k. Jeez, not far to go, eh? Not far to go. Good on you, Jono.
Singapore 207, when vacated, contact ground 121.847. Chile 1294, wind 350 degrees, 20 knots, runway 346 left.
Dasvid, are you in the Terminal 4 car park? Yeah, I am. I'm up here on level, I was about to say level 9, but we're not. We're on level 6. Is it level 6? Yeah. Not quite as high as we are. Oh, you know what? It actually feels... Oh, maybe it's not quite as high as Brizzy. It almost feels as high. I know it's only 6, but it just feels...
53 Melbourne Tower.
Feels like we're almost as high as we are in Brisbane. Brisbane, we're a kilometre from the runway. I reckon this is about the same. Someone mentioned that before in the chat about the new runway. So 2 runways currently here at Melbourne Airport. Obviously, the one we're looking at now, runway 34, and then you've got the cross runway up to the northern ends, which is runway 27 and runway 9, runway 27. Yep, and the new runway is going to be built parallel to runway 34 on the other side over there, 1.3 kilometres further away. So it's going to be a long way from where we are in the car park here.
6366 for us, the holding point.
Another A220 coming in there. Coming in from Hobart down in Tassie this afternoon. Courtney Lee, who's with you, Jimmy? I've got Johnny Vogel up here today. He's spent the whole day with me. Oh, we got another heavy on the outbound there. Sri Lankan heading off. I think we saw that coming in earlier on, the A330.
Qantas 453, wind 350 degrees, 20 knots, runway 346 to land.
What's that, sorry? Windsock's still, is it still straight out, is it? I'll have a look at that in a sec. I've got Sam Anderson on screen, dropping in the 3. Thank you, Sam. Afternoon, what time are you heading back to Brizzy? Good question, mate. I don't know.
About 519 Melbourne Tower.
Velocity Boy saying the BTS cam's out of sync. Hang on, let me do a quick check. Oh, it looks all right to me. Are you sure? Is it definitely out? Oh, it should be okay. I mean, it looks okay on my end, but I mean, there could be something in the back end that's broken. No, I actually genuinely don't know yet, Sam. I've got to work that out when I wrap up. Right, this is Qantas 453 coming in from Sydney this afternoon here on runway 34. BTS is all good. Cool. Right, must just be on your end, Velocity Boy. Maybe a refresh. They are still going with Cafe, still loading it up, or loading or unloading. I don't know. I know what's going on. Probably doing a bit of both before they continue the onwards journey to Brisbane and then home to Hong Kong later on tonight from Brizzy about 8:30 tonight. I think they leave Brizzy if they're on time.
Correct, 605 Heavy Melbourne Tower evening.
This is Qantas 626.
32,
And I've just spotted, I mean, this is not going to be anywhere near as good as what we see in Brizzy on the downwind, but there is, if I can focus on it, Qatari's there somewhere. There it is. It's not a Brizzy downwind shot, is it? I mean, it's very, very dull. But I'll take it.
519, wind 350 degrees, 28 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Chrissy Watts jump on the Cafe for a sneaky flight home. Oh, I would love to. I would absolutely love to. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? But I don't know. I know if such a thing's possible. Well, we should see them in about 10 minutes or so, coming in here on runway 34.
For 626, the next passes.
Sam Addison back again, dropping in a 3. Just started playing catch up from the beginning. Mate, it's a shame he couldn't join us for the show. But anyway, replay's fine. Thanks for all your support today as always, Sam. Very much appreciated. Jetstar 519 coming in from Sydney this afternoon. Will T, first time watching, definitely going to come back. What day is he alive and from what airports? Well, my home airport is up in Brisbane, Will. That's where we do most of our shows. Don't have a set schedule though. We have some regular days, but we don't have a set schedule. We don't promise any times. So, but we're usually live about 3 times a week on average. Right, this is Velocity 233 off to Adelaide. Spencer, Ryan, is he in the chat? Or is he watching? Shout out to Svenny if you're there, mate.
631 traffic at 2 miles remain in frequency runway 34 with immediate takeoff.
Is that Rex just being cleared, I think? Immediate takeoff, because there's an inbound coming in not too far out from Sydney as well, velocity 850. David Shearer, some absolute greaser landings today. Great work by our pilots in some challenging conditions. You know what? It's been incredible. It's been incredible to see. You know, some of them have been really seemingly unstable on the approach, and then they just butter it in the end. It's just crazy. Incredible to see.
Charlie 4 Mike Heavy, continue approach.
Mr. E399's here. Hello, mate. Well, a big shout out to Ricky Hammond. He's gone and dropped in one gifted membership to the Lurkers Lounge today. Thank you, Ricky. He never misses. He never misses. Ricky, thank you, mate. So they're going to push out Sri Lanka next. Just lining up full length. We'll go to that in a second.
Sri Lanka 605, runway 34, clear for takeoff. Qantas 691, Melbourne Tower.
There we go, Sri Lankan heading off home to Colombo. The A330-300.
Qatari 4 Mike, wind 350 degrees, 23 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Is back in the tower. Well, I've just learned. I've learned today that he's actually Canadian, supposedly. I was told anyway.
Sure, 605, contact departures.
Right, Qatari on short final. Let's pick that up. The 777. Still hearing that 330. Incredible sound there.
Qantas 691, line up runway 34. Runway 34, Qantas 691.
Oh yeah, the door's closed. Good pickup. We'll go back to Qatar in a second. Yeah, the door's closed. The cargo door has just been shut on the Cathay Pacific. So they're gearing up for a departure up to Brisbane tonight.
Qantas 691, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 34, 691.
Now, I've got an absolutely mega super chat to bring up here, coming in from Nicholas Price today. Nicholas has dropped in a $31 super chat. That is absolutely mega, Nicholas. Thank you so much. Saying great job, gents. Well, thank you, mate. I mean that. That's very kind. Amazing support of the show, and wonderful to have you with me this afternoon. We've been live for about 5 hours now. We're kind of getting towards the tail end of the show. Probably looking at wrapping up by around sunset.
Velocity 1040, wind 350 degrees to 3 knots. Velocity 1040.
Chuck LeChuck, Cafe Cargo doing domestic duties today. Well, they do a triangle run. So basically flies in from Hong Kong to Sydney in the mornings. And then it does Sydney to Melbourne, and then Melbourne to Brisbane, and then Brisbane back home to Hong Kong. They do carry a lot of cargo out of Australia as well, especially out of Queensland, a lot of food. Johnny's got his seat. Can you see Johnny on there? Oh, there you go. You comfortable there, mate? Is it comfy or is it a bit tough? A bit hard on the back? Oh, green machine number 2 to land, runway 34. Oh, there you go. The aircraft I flew on into Melbourne earlier on today, which is wonderful. Thank you again, Nicholas. Absolute legend, mate. Oh, Diane T, battery check. Yeah, I will. I probably should check, shouldn't I? I think it should be all right. I might even get to the end of the show on this one, you know.
Velocity 337, line up runway 34. Velocity 867, Melbourne Tower. Chemical 69, Melbourne Tower. Velocity 337, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, velocity 337. Velocity 867, line up runway 34.
Samuel Williamson there, dropping in the 8-month milestone today. Busy afternoon, love it. Thanks for the great 8 months. Oh, thank you, mate. I appreciate your support of the show, your generosity, and well, here's to a few more, hey. It's been a fun afternoon, mate. It's been a fun afternoon. Coffee. Oh, hey, the feels like temperature isn't a negative number anymore. What is it now? What are we? Oh, 3 degrees. You know, it's just as bad. It doesn't feel any better.
Velocity 337, contact departures.
The wind has dropped off quite significantly, but it's...
Velocity 867, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, okay.
Right, velocity 867 is off to Sydney here.
Chilling 1269, wind 350 degrees to 1 knots, runway 34, clear land.
Oh, Justin, great to meet you today, James. Looking forward to seeing you in Brisbane soon. Yeah, likewise, mate. Sorry we couldn't chat much. But thanks for popping up.
Velocity at 67, contact departures.
Right, Kaylin Clark has just gone and rejoined us in the lounge. Thank you, Kaylin. Welcome back. Really appreciate you doing that. And Jackson is here, dropping in the 3-month milestone today. Thank you so much, Jackson. Thanks to the chat for my 3 months of gifts. Love OPN. So Jackson's been the recipient of you'll now be into your 4th month as well, Jackson. Actually, just noticed my antennas are a bit skew-iff there on the BTS cam. Into your 4th month, mate, which is wonderful. So yeah, shout out to those that have gifted you, and I hope you're enjoying the show today, mate. Right, here we go. Here's the plane that brought me down here today. The green A220 X-Ray 4 Alpha coming in here on runway 34. And I tell you what, that go around was the highlight of the day, mate. That was the highlight of the day. You should have seen the smile on my face. I wish I was live, you know. Oh, really? So Johnny's got a video of me coming in and doing the go around. You know what, Johnny? You got to send it to me, and then we'll. I might even show it on the next show if you want. Twice, yeah. Raymond Rowe, James, you now have no excuse to complain how cold it is in Brizzy. Yeah, look, good shout, mate. Yeah, 3 degrees. 3 degrees feels like temp. It's shocking. Slim Ford, if you have a spare battery, you can race back to Brisbane, finish the show 2 hours up there. Look, I actually have got plenty of power with me today. I've probably bought too many batteries with me. I've got another, I'd probably double the show after. I'd probably go for 12 hours total, I reckon, if I wanted to. I've got that much with me today, but I'm going to be knackered. I got up at 5:30 this morning, which is crazy. For me, that's insane. I mean, I'm a night owl, as many of you know, and early starts don't go down too well, especially later on in the day when I'll feel it then. I'll feel it tonight. I think I'll be knackered by the time I get back to Brizzy, so I think it's going to be quite late as well, though. When I do arrive back, I don't even know what the flight times are out of Melbourne tonight, Qantas. I've got to have a look at it. It'll be all right. I know the last flight's at about 9 p.m, 9:25, which was empty. There was like 90 spare seats on it on an A220. So. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, we are so close to 2K likes, everyone. Look at that. 1,910. 1,910. I can't remember the last time we got to 2K likes. It's been a hot minute. Melbourne Magic, mate. Melbourne Magic. We'll have to do this more often. I think Cafe's... Oh, the Beacon's on. The Beacon's on Cafe. So they're gearing up for a pushback. Panda Joy, imagine 5 a.m. grumpy Jimmy. He's a different animal. NJP, Jimmy, when do the 747 freighters utilise the nose loading? Is it at specific ports? I guess there are different variables, etc., with the wind speed and cargo. Well, I imagine it's down to the cargo, where it is on the aircraft, and how I imagine certain cargo wouldn't fit through the side door, maybe that would otherwise fit through the nose. I imagine. Look, that's just a guess, though. I don't really know the specifics, re the loading. Matt would know that better than I do. Now, the captain on this flight is actually a Brisbane local, and the first officer, I believe, is from Brazil. I'm waving at them. I'm just in case they might see us. Hang on, I'll show you that I am actually waving. What's their names? I know Alan's the first officer. I think it's Brad. I think the captain's name is Brad. Skinner Goblin, how did it feel going into the terminal at Brisbane today? Weird. Well, a little bit. You know what? There was like a security breach of some sort when I arrived. Well, just as I had got through the screening, actually, and then they held us all for about half an hour. Caused a few delays. I thought we were going to have to do a full rescreen. Actually, I thought I was expecting the worst at that point. Stu Anderson dropping in a $5. Awesome to see you in my hood, Jimmy boy. Hope you love our hectic weather. Travel safe. Love the streams, lads. Oh, thank you, mate. No, it's been wonderful being here, mate. I've been on the ground here for about 6 hours now. Just over 6 hours. Yeah, look, next time I'm going to have to try and work out a better way to do it. I think the best way to do these shows is doing an overnighter, because then I can either do the late night or I can do the early morning, or maybe even both. Whereas it's really hard to do that, obviously, flying in. If I catch the first flight of the day out Brizzy, that still puts me here at about 8:30, and then it's another hour to get up here and set up. So you're talking 9:30 at the earliest. To start a live show, and that's the busy time of day here. Yeah, so I don't know, I've got to think about it. Thank you, Stu. Paul brother there, dropping in at 8. Thank you, Paul. Loving the Melbourne stream from my hometown. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you, mate. Thank you very much, Paul. I appreciate that a lot. Connor the G, the hotel next to the car park is nice. The one just behind me there, the Novotel. Sim to Sky, 3 months in the lounge. Hey James, love the Melbourne plane spotting. Love from the Gold Coast. Oh, thank you, mate. I appreciate that a lot. The other thing with Melbourne, of course, is that you can't just sort of turn up here like we do back home in Brizzy. in terms of runway configuration. 3-4s are really the only time. It's the only time worth coming out, isn't it? Yeah. So when they're using the cross runway up here in the car park is not a lot of fun, and it's, in my opinion, a wasted trip, especially coming down from Brisbane. So we always make sure, or Johnny always keeps me in the loop with the weather, because it really needs to be a strong northerly to make it worthwhile coming down here. So we have the 3-4 in operation, but it's worked out really well today, and we've had some strong winds. We've had 3 747s, mate, which has been awesome. And, well, maybe we're going to see both of these depart tonight. I don't know. Well, we're definitely going to see Cafe out. I don't know about Atlas yet, but we'll see what happens. I reckon they're going to be too late. Nathan Eichmann is celebrating 7 months in the lounge. Good afternoon. What a nice view change. Yeah, it does. It's definitely made a bit of a change, hasn't it? It's been good fun. Thank you, thank you, Nathan. I appreciate your continued support there, mate. Yeah, let's get those Cafe Queen emojis going, shall we? It's now it's time. Now it's time.
Velocity 686 Melbourne Tower.
Anthony Nestor, great work, Jimmy. 2K by tunes. I'm gonna raise the stakes. Let's go 2K by the time Cafe is airborne, right? 2K likes by the time they're airborne. We're at 1951. We can make this happen. We only need 49 more. We're pretty close as it is. Let's get to 2K likes. I put out the challenge to you all. It's only going to be a short run out to the runway as well, so. Oh, Miss Casey's here. Hello, Miss Casey. When did you show up?
Of course, 70 moments.
Shout out to the Brazil Bane crew. Robert Roasty, hey Jimmy, do you hand carry all that gear? Yes, I do. Yeah. A couple of backpacks. I've got one bag on wheels, one small bag on wheels, 2 checked bags, and 2 backpacks, hand luggage on board.
22 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Bob M's here. Hello, Bob. Atlas Air departing at 5:25. If it's on time, yeah. It came in late, didn't it? And then they had a bit of a mess trying to get it onto the bay. Oh, we've gone and passed 2K. You're gonna head off, yeah? No, that's all good, mate. Oh, they have closed it. Well, Atlas that'll be where I end. I won't go past Atlas. If they're going to go out, that's it. I'm done. I've got everything I want to see. Oh, you've been here all day since 12, lurking and working. Ah, right, Brazilban for the the Brazilian and Brizzy flight crew. Yeah, right. 2,000 likes. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate your generosity. That means a lot. I can't remember the last time we got to 2K likes on a show. Actually, it's been a hot minute. So yeah, wonderful to make that happen on the Melbourne show, on the daytime show. I thought, being a daytime show, that we'd struggle on the likes today, but it's been mega.
Tower, good evening.
Cathay 028, heavy Melbourne Tower, advise ready.
Okay,
Right.
Cathay 028 ready?
Cathay 028, roger.
You know what to do. There's a very specific emoji in the chat that needs a bit of a workout here tonight.
Qantas 470, line up runway 34.
Oh, James Saunders is here. Hello, mates. Good to see ya. Right, big shout out there to Steve Thompson. He's gone and dropped in 10 new members to the OPN Lurkers Lounge today. Thank you so much, Steve. You're legends. It was nice to see you the other day as well. On when was that? That was on the last show, right? Sunday? Sunday. That's right. On your Steve. Thank you, mate, and welcome to the 10 of you that have gone and collected those, courtesy of Steve. We may have jumped the gun on the Cafe Queen emoji. Now's the time, though. Oh, Lee's here. Hello, mate.
Cathay 028, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, takeoff, Cathay 3.
Qantas 470, contact departures. Cathay 028, contact departures.
That was up quick, wasn't it? Again, must be pretty light. What's that? Oh, quite a bit of food goes out of Brizzy. They, oh, hang on, we lost the focus there. They carry a lot of food, avocados and beef and all sorts. I think a lot of seafood goes out of Brizzy as well. Oh, no, there wouldn't be a lot going to Brizzy, I doubt. Yeah, what used to go out to Toowoomba now goes out to Brizzy, yeah. Well, I think we're going to see this one depart, and that will probably be us tonight. And then I'll be wrapping up, packing up, and trying to get home, which is going to be fun. So hope What's that? Something to look forward to. I don't know if I'm going to get an A220 home. I don't know. I have to look at the flight times. I think there's 7.3s until later, so depends. Unless I wait in the terminal until late. I don't know if I feel like doing that though. Just take the 7.3. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. There's a lot more seats on the 321. 20 business class. Is there 20 now? Wow. Yeah, right. It's going to be awesome when the 321 XLRs are in service. Not that I'm flying business, but... right, I've got McDougall Grant up on screen, dropping in the 8-month milestone today, saying another month, another great stream. Tell you what, this has been a stream to remember, mate. It's been a lot of fun. Just something a bit different, isn't it? Daytime down here in Melbourne, some crazy weather, especially the first half of the show. The wind was insane. I'm glad we haven't experienced much rain here today. I haven't got too wet, which is nice. But other than that, it's been awesome. Yeah, James Saunders, seafood and beef are a big ticket item on the cafe. Big Taz, pointy end only, James. Yeah, look, it all depends on the seats, right? It all depends on the seats available. If they're not available, you don't get them. Not unless you pay the big bucks, right? But if there's a seat available, then it's all good. They're usually not though. All the business seats usually fill up. Like the seat, the flight down, the A220, it had 75 available seats on the plane. For an A220, that's less than half full, much less than half full. And the whole of business class was full though, just to put it into perspective. So. Hans Van Rees, 13 months in the lounge. Thank you, mates. Unlucky number, eh? I don't think there's anything unlucky about it. I like the number 13. I mean, it's probably one of my favourite numbers, in fact. I love a good Friday the 13th. Yeah, bid. Yeah, people bid for upgrades, James. Yeah, there's always I watch it regularly. There's always seats available right up until the last minute, and then all the commercial upgrades go through, and everyone bids last minute for use their points or whatever. But I mean, that's how Qantas obviously maximise the revenue on their flights by selling those seats last minute for a smaller amount of money or points or whatever. Miss Casey, live stream the journey home, Jimmy. Matty would do it. Oh, yeah, look, I've thought about that sort of thing before, but...
Car 3 and company at Alpha.
The internet on the way down was shocking, actually, I have to admit. The internet on the onboard Wi-Fi, I was trying to watch the Starship launch, and I could barely keep the YouTube stream going at like 144p. Need to put the Starlink dish up to the window, I reckon. Stefan saying, Dale Honey saying, how do you get all your batteries and equipment on board? Just in the bags. I've got a couple of. I mean, I've got my system worked out. I've got a small checked bag which carries all the miscellaneous items. The mixer and cables and what else? just all the bits and pieces really that bring it all together, the iPad mount and all that sort of thing, the buttons, and then I've got the tripod bag, which is on its own, just the tripod. That's just within the limits for before becoming oversized baggage. It's 1 centimetre within, which sometimes flags up when you go and drop it off at the conveyor belts. But if I give it a good squeeze, it usually goes through. It lets it through. And then I've got 2 carry-on bags. I've just got a couple of backpacks. So one backpack dedicated for batteries. And thankfully, Qantas still allow you to take 20 power banks on board for the time being. Who knows for how much longer? It seems that everyone these days is changing their policies in regards to that. Yeah, and then the camera pretty much has a bag to itself.
Velocity 858 Melbourne Tower.
Which is a backpack. Perfrey Fueler dropping in a generous tenner. Thank you, mates. Good day, Jimmy. Good to see you down in Mexico. Thanks for the stream, mate. Yeah, it's nice to be here, mate. The sun is just starting to come out, which is crazy. We haven't seen anything of the sort, and now all of a sudden it's starting to clear up in the direction of, what's that, west, in the westerly direction. Thank you, Perfrey Fueler. It's very kind of you dropping that in. It's been good fun. How many power banks today, sir? Yes, I had. So how many have I had today? I've had 4 of these. These are big ones. These are the 100 watt hour, 99 watt hour ones. What else have I got? I think I had 8. I think I had 8 pretty much that size today. I haven't used most of them though. I probably overdid it. I just wanted to be safe. But I know for the future that I don't need to bring that many batteries. Starting to shiver now. Actually, I haven't shivered all day, but for some reason, I think it's really started cooling down. Still showing 12 degrees, but Bob Brown, there's a random lurker at the back. No, that's not a random lurker. That's Johnny Vogel, the legend. He's been here with me all day. You know what? That's a good point. If it ever gets to the point where I can't fly with power banks anymore, I'm going to have to send a care package down to Johnny, and then he can bring it out. I'll have to post it down.
Temperature 11 QNH 1002.
Right, next inbound to velocity 858 coming in from Sydney here tonight.
Yeah, g'day, corner 693 British.
Corner 693 Melbourne Tower.
Yeah, g'day, just 7073.
Yeah, Quantum, it is still that way with Qantas as well. Still 20. You can still carry up to 20 under 100 watt hours. Hoping we'll see some movement on the Atlas really soon. Otherwise, we'll have to look at Raptor.
That was okay. 105, heavy ready.
Qantas 105, heavy Melbourne Tower. Car 3 company, roger.
Oh, the One World 330's come out as well. Right, we saw this one arriving earlier on. Dean M, is that John with the Sid Squad hoodie? He is. He's wearing. I think he's got his Sid Squad puffer jacket on. He's got his Sid Squad hoodie on underneath as well.
Velocity
Cheeky
095,
devil.
runway 34,
Sorry?
clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, velocity 095.
He said it would be OPN if I had one. No, that's a good point, mate. That's a good point. Steve Dalton's here. Hello, mates. Great to see you finally got to Melbourne. The viewing area at the northern end of the runway is great too. Yeah, we've been there before. Matt actually, when we drove down to Melbourne in March, Matt took the van up there and stood on the roof
30 degrees, 17
with the
knots,
map cam.
runway 34, clear to land.
Look, it's coming out of the APU exhaust there, or it looks like it is anyway. Or was that ribbon coming off of the wing maybe? James Saunders, what's for dinner, Jimmy? Oh, I don't know. It depends. Depends what time I fly. We'll see. Maybe I'll get something in the terminal. I don't know. From memory, the Qantas terminal is not that great. I think the Virgin Jetstar terminal is actually better for food here at Melbourne. Right, Qantas 156 is coming in next here, runway 34. Melissa, OPN puffer jacket. Yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it? That'd be good.
Jetstar 8987, Melbourne Tower.
Might have to wait for next year, that one. It's a bit late in the season, isn't it, to do up a puffer jacket. 9 likes to go to hit 2.1k. I can't believe that today. That's so good. We've not even been on for 6 hours yet either.
Jetstar 707, be ready for immediate as soon as rollout traffic exits the runway. Line up runway 34.
Right, 34, we'll go Jetstar 707.
Qantas 156, vacate right at Foxtrot, contact ground 121.7.
Take up Foxtrot, ground 121.7,
Velocity 281, Melbourne Tower.
So, One World 330-200 all the way up there at full length.
Try to get one more way behind you, runway 34.
We're going to see. What do you reckon, Johnny? Is there any movement down there? What's that? Oh yeah, we need to see them stairs come away, don't we?
Qantas 693, line up runway 34.
Line up runway 34, Qantas 693.
Get that door shut. Mark Bingham's there, dropping in an $8 super chat tonight. Thank you, Mark. Saying, hi, James. Where's KFC Matt?
Qantas 765, Melbourne Tower.
Oh, yeah, he's probably eating some KFC, I reckon, mate. No doubt.
Jetstar 707, contact departure.
Yeah, no, he wasn't able to join me today, mate. I suspect Matt will be back with me on the next show, whenever that is. I don't know when we'll be live again. Probably won't be until the tail end of this week. Taking a whole day today to do this will mean that my week now is quite busy until Friday. So, yeah, probably not until Friday evening at the earliest, and then who knows? We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Jetstar 89.
Thank you, Mark.
Wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Melbourne Flyer, hello, mate. Are you still in the chat? We can help with power if you need. Oh, that's very kind of you, mate. You know what? There used to be there used to be PowerPoints up here in the car park. I don't think. I think they got turned off. I remember they used to work when we used to come back here in the early days. About 2 years ago.
Contact departures.
Yeah, there is some over there. There's a couple of power plugs dotted around the place. We used to come here about 2 years ago when we first started doing our streams. I know they used to work then, and they used to come in pretty handy, but I don't believe they operate anymore. So I think someone's shut them off. I think people were charging their Teslas up here.
Velocity 1328, line up runway 34.
Mr. E399 there, dropping in 1 gifted membership today. Thank you so much, mate. You're legends.
Yes, sir. 8987, vacate right at Foxtrot, contact ground 121.7.
I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it, mate. Thank you. And Carolyn dropping in a $5.
Velocity 1328, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, please, takeoff.
Wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, runway 34, clear land. Runway 34, New Zealand 1. Velocity 742, Melbourne Tower. Velocity 1328, contact departures. Velocity 871, Melbourne Tower. Course 105, expedite, line up runway 34, be ready for immediate traffic on a 4.5 mile final. New Zealand 125, vacate right at Foxtrot, contact ground 121.7.
Foxtrot 127, 125.
Qantas 105, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, please. Qantas 105.
Velocity 742, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots, runway 34, clear to land. Qantas Contact departures.
Did I miss the Air New Zealand? Did I? There it is. Just pulling into the terminal. At least it was only a narrow body. We didn't miss any. We didn't miss a Dreamliner or a 777, did we? So we got the A330 departure there. That was cool. I saw you all dropping in gym wag emojis. You cheeky devils. I was just having a bit of a chin wag to Muddy behind the scenes.
81, line up runway 34.
Now I have got Carolyn on screen as well. Carolyn's dropped in a fiver saying, shout out to Mr. Vogel for hosting you and for just being awesome. Well said, Carolyn. Well said. He's been an absolute legend today, or he's always a legend. But I really I appreciate all his help and support in making this happen. He's a wealth of knowledge down here in Melbourne, and it really helps to. As I said, you gotta come here at the right time. You can't just turn up here in Melbourne. Well, for me to make it worthwhile travelling, I've got to turn up at the right time. The runway config's got to be right. And he's kept me fed and watered as well. Yeah, Atlas, the door has shut on the Atlas, so I'm expecting to go out any minute. The beacon's not yet on, but I would anticipate them pushing back any minute now, and then that will signal the end of the show.
629, wind 350 degrees, 16 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34,
29. Chester's here. Hello, Chester. So door shut, stairs are still connected, or still up at the door, but I imagine they'll move that any moment.
Keeling 1981, Melbourne Tower.
Robert McRoasty, 14 months, saying, do you hand carry all that gear or check in? Well, as I said, there you go, there's the stairs coming off now. I check in the tripod and I check in a small bag which has a lot of the miscellaneous stuff in it. But I carry the backpack with the camera, iPad, and all the batteries or any of the other stuff with batteries in it.
Line up runway 34, your number 1 to traffic full length.
Line up runway 34 past the
So I think the beacon's about to come on there on the. They're about to push. Stairs have come off.
Velocity 871, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
takeoff 34+,
Sign wind 6 back with a tenner. Thank you, Simon, for Jimmy's Airport Krispy Kreme Fund. Oh, Krispy Kremes. I'll tell you what, they went down really well on Sunday's show. James Saunders brought a dozen Krispy Kremes up to the car park. And we actually finished every single one of them between us all. They went down really well. I don't know if the chocks have come off. Well, I imagine they have. Yeah, there's no chocks, is there? They're getting ready to push. Oh, thank you, Simon. Appreciate that, mate. We are so close to 2.2. Can we get 2.2 before we finish? I'm just going to move the goalpost one last time, everyone. 2.2k likes. Mr. Carlos is there, dropping in the form-up milestone, saying, loving today's stream, different aircraft. Yeah, different aircraft, plenty of different airlines. Obviously, we haven't seen many different airlines in the second half of the show, but earlier on we were seeing a lot of, you know, the Chinese airlines especially. We don't normally see Sri Lankan, of course. We don't see Sri Lankan up in Brizzy.
Fueling 1981, wind 330 degrees, 17 knots. Runway
Beacon's just come on the Atlas.
Plus 463 Melbourne Tower.
KTS, maybe 2747. Maybe we can get to that. Right, beacon's on. Let's go. Let's go.
1765, contact departures.
H-Man's gone and dropped in a fiver, saying, get Mr. Bogle, the legend, on camera. Well, he's been on a few times, but I'll make sure he gets on again. He's having a chinwag at the moment, but I'll make sure he gets on again, mate, before we wrap up today. We'll get Mr. Johnny Vogel in shot. Good on you, H-Man. Hope you keep him well, mate.
Jester 916 will be ready for
Good to see ya.
Jester 916, line up runway 34.
One of not many Embraers that we've seen on today's show. We don't see too many of those down here. A lot of A220s down in Melbourne, though. Rather. Oh, Dino's here. Hello, mates. Miles Clark, great stream today. Thanks, Jimmy. Pleasure, mate. Pleasure.
Jester 916, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, they've just begun their push. Right, let's go back.
Plus 1373 Melbourne Tower. Plus 463, wind 330 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
Robert Woodward, fantastic today. Visibility perfect, so much better than Brisbane and LAX. Oh, look, it's been awesome, Robert. It's been a wonderful show. I've really enjoyed being down here today. I can't wait to do it again. I knew it was going to be great. Oh, Jay Bayless is here. Hello, mate. Mate, I saw, have a look at this, Jay. Have a look at this, mate. Saw this operating during the day. We saw that coming in about 2 or 3 hours ago. I didn't realise they operate during the day, during the week. Or was that, maybe it was to NZ, and maybe it went to NZ. I actually didn't see where it came in from.
Plus 474, line up runway 34.
34, plus 474.
Muzdog, why does the tower keep They keep calling itself Melbourne Tower. Isn't this a Brisbane show?
Qantas 474, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Apparently not.
Qantas 474.
I came here from Sydney, did it? The Aussie Post. I didn't realise they operate during the day. Is that what's making the noise? The tug.
Velocity 1373.
Working
wind
really
340
hard.
degrees,
Why is there a
15
guy
knots,
stood on the
runway
back of it?
34, clear to land.
What is he doing? What does the guy stood on the back do? He's not controlling it, is he? The guy that stood on the back, what does he do? Oh, right.
Healing 427 Delta.
Ah, right. Okay, I see.
Qantas 474, contact departures.
Qantas 474, thanks.
Freeload of pigeon. Oh, I love it. Carly Sherwood's here. Hello, Carly. Should we get the next arrival? Here we go. The Velocity 7.3 coming in.
Healing 1280, we'll be ready for an immediate.
Healing 1280, yes, sir.
Healing 1280, line up runway 34.
Runway 34, healing 1280.
Healing 1280, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
34, clear for takeoff, healing 1280.
Oh, looking forward to this to finish up the show. The Atlas 74. Can you believe? I didn't expect to see 3 747s on the show today. We've been absolutely spoiled. I mean, I was thinking we'd just get the cafe, but we've been we got the National Cargo Atlas and the cafe, of course, which is onwards to Brizzy.
Delta wind 330 degrees, 13 knots.
Jay Bayliss. So does this mean you'll come down to Melbourne when I'm here and we can do a pre-work show like you did with Connor the G? Mate, I will make it happen. We will make it happen. I want to come and see your first departure, mate. Now I've got a very generous super chat to bring up here, coming in from Melissa tonight. Mel dropping in a huge super chat, the $31 today. Thank you, Mel. Cheeky Melbourne show with Mr. Vogel, and for sneaking out of work to do it. Love your dedication. Awesome, James. Oh, it's an absolute pleasure, Mel. It's an absolute pleasure. It's been a whole load of fun, and I can't wait to do it again. I really can't. I'm going to have to make sure we don't leave so much time between Melbourne shows in the future. Maybe I won't make any promises, but it'd be nice to come back within a month or two, wouldn't it? Whitlock, yeah, it is very cold. the feels like temperature has increased. Temperature's pretty much stayed the same since I've been here. It's 12 degrees. It's been 12 degrees pretty much the whole show. However, the feels like temp when we first got out here with the high winds was -3.
Wind 340 degrees, 12
and its lowest point currently showing 6 on the feels like. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. The puffer jacket's been doing a pretty good job though, I have to say. Oh, hang on, have a look at this. We are going to see the green A220 once again on today's show. The airframe that brought me in today. Looks like it won't be taking me home if it's leaving now. Thank you again, Mel. Really appreciate it. When is the Manchester show? Yeah, yeah, I know. Look, it's that's a work in progress. I'd hoped to already be in the UK by now, but various things have delayed that. I'm hoping to get over at some point soon, and it'd be nice to get up to Manchester for a day. Chester, no, I won't be around for the. I won't be around at 6:30. I am heading out of here as soon as Atlas departs. I got to go and work out how I'm going to get home. Pretty much, we have hit sunset now, I believe. I think we're past sunset. We must be about 10 or 15 minutes past. So it's getting quite dark here at Melbourne Airport. Camera's doing a great job of giving us these views.
Velocity 62 Melbourne Tower.
Yeah, Chillicuma. You know what? It's funny because there's a few other things that have propped up in my calendar that's going to prevent me going over the next few weeks, I reckon, which is annoying. Wicked Dave. Jimmy, what's the #1 airport you'd like to stream from worldwide? Oh, mate, that is a great question. I don't even know if I can answer that. I don't even know.
All stations, Melbourne Information, Whiskey, current QNH 1002.
Green A220 is going to push out in front. I mean,
1500, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
what airport? I mean, I really want to do Heathrow at some point. But Heathrow, I won't do it unless I have a good vantage point. I'm not going to just turn up and do it from, you know, and have a great shot of a fence. Not interested in doing that. And securing a good vantage there is tough. It's really hard.
0 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land,
Geez, up like an absolute rocket. What's the climb rate there? Wow.
175.54 heavy Melbourne Tower, roger.
Miss Casey, does that US ATC guy do a voiceover on Microsoft Simulator? Sounds so similar to me. You telling me you use Microsoft Flight Simulator? I don't believe it. Is that right? Didn't strike me as a flight simmer, Miss Casey. 4,000 feet per minute climb rate on the A220 initial climb out. Yeah, Carolyn, yeah, LAX would have been nice. I did, when I was in Los Angeles last year, I didn't have long, but I briefly went up to Imperial Hill to do about 10 minutes of plane spotting And then I had to go and catch a flight back home.
Rec 3772 Melbourne Tower. Did final give you an approach speed?
Oh, you do it on the Xbox. Oh, I don't know about that. On an Xbox controller. I've never done flight sim on an Xbox. I don't know what it's like.
Qantas 7554, line up runway 34, be ready for an immediate stop traffic, 4.5 mile final.
Sure, line up and wait, ready for immediate Qantas 7554.
Just our 948 Melbourne Tower.
All right, here we go. The 7-4 is lining up, everyone. So this will be the final movement. I'm out of here. I'm done. I'm going after this. So hang on, I've got to get up. I'll bring up Susan here first.
7554.
15 months in the lounge. Thank you, Jimmy, Johnny, and Carolyn. It's been great. Yes. Big shout out to the mods for doing an amazing job today, as always. They're legends. And thank you, Susan, for your amazing support over the last 15 months. What emoji can we use for this one? Maybe we can spam the megas. Let's use mega. Let's go. I want to see mega emojis. Need one like for the goal before it's airborne. Oh no, we've done it. 22.
3772, wind at 320 degrees, 14 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Wow, it's up early. Jeez, look at it. Look at all the megas. The mega emojis for a mega show. Oh, mate, that was a lot of fun, wasn't it? What a whole lot of fun tonight. It's been today. It's been awesome.
7554, contact partners.
Right, and a big shout out to Mehmet there. Got and gifted 1 membership today. Thank you, mate. Thank you, Mehmet. Big welcome to the lucky recipient picking that up. Anyway, that does it. It does it. Let's get this playing. Let's quieten that down a bit. Thank you, everyone, once again for joining me today. It's been awesome. Can't wait to do it again. Next show probably in Brizzy later in the week. We'll work that out at some point. Thank you to the mods once again. For spending the last 6 odd hours in the chat looking after everything. And thank you to each and every one of you for being here. And if you've dropped a super chat or a gifted membership or perhaps joined as a member today yourself, then a big thank you to you for supporting the show. I think that's pretty much it. I'm going to go pack up and try and put together this Tetris puzzle that I did last night. I'm going to have to work out how it all goes back together, but I'll get there. But yeah, take care, everyone. Have a great rest of your week, and I'll see you all again really soon. Johnny, give us a wave, mate. You want to give us a wave, Muddy? All right. See you, everyone. Have a great night.